All right, Jacob is racking the balls.
All right. We have no. No three foul. Guys, Jesus, people don't.
Okay, we are live. What do we got going on table 12 here, Milt?
Table 12, we have Jacob Olson and Sean Kukro. We're running a different tournament. Well, it's a chip tournament, but we're doing a race to two since we have 11 players. And it's lag for break on every game. And weird, I could hear myself.
Yeah, that was on the phone.
Turn it on.
Yeah,
And,
I just did.
and
Do.
lag for break every match. Race race to two, alternate break. No three foul. Early times allowed. Must call pocket. That's what it is.
Oh, nice kick there from
Yeah.
Sean.
Nice kick, but he left it.
Yeah.
Left it open for a shot for Jacob.
Yeah, I'm just sharing this on Facebook real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. I have to turn up my I can really hear myself through it. So and tomorrow we have 9 ball chip tournament on the big tables.
Right. So there's no three foul rule.
Right.
Are early tens allowed?
Early tens are allowed.
You have to call it.
Yes, call as always.
Yeah.
The MO is call pocket. So wow, that would have been race to two. So if Sean wins, then they would have to play another match, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
I don't know if there's a first game or a second game.
This is the first game, second game right now.
Second game?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the best of three then, if I'm correct.
Yeah, that sounds right. Race to two. Yeah. Yeah.
Race to two, yes.
Okay.
So it just gives them, more playing time, I guess, than just one game. A little bit more challenging, I guess. Will you call it?
Yeah.
Nice shot. Carom shot. Well,
If okay.
there you go.
There you go.
That's over.
Yeah, that looks a little bit better.
We're just messing with the screen on the.
Yeah, he made the combination, but I don't know if he has a clean look at this three ball. He might have to kick at it. He might be able to cut it. Looks like he's aiming right at it.
Oh,
Oh,
he did have a look at it, but
yeah, just a thin look at it.
dude, like tournament.
And a little bit of a bit much speed on the cue ball there for Jacob, but not too bad. Pretty nice position there on the 5. I believe he has a good angle to get down for the 6. Well, has a good look at the 6 anyway. That's not too bad. Well, I spoke too soon. Jacob missed the 6 ball.
Oh man.
Yeah.
No, I thought that 6 ball was in. I guess
Yeah, I thought so too, but it's just
I got the monitor right here, so I didn't see the. I had to look at the screen, and I actually saw the 6 ball. All right. Good shape for the 7 ball. Looks like we might be going to third game of this chip tournament here. Good shot. All right, Hill. Third game. Sean breaks.
I think Sean has a look at the 1 ball, I believe. Let's see.
Sirius XMs.
All right. Well, looks like it's pretty safe there from Jacob. He's got a kick at this ball, and I might be kicking at it fairly softly. Try not to get too much separation and give Sean an easy out. Yeah, that didn't work very well. But I don't know if Sean has a good shot on the 3.
Okay, we just had a little bit of a audio issue, but fix it. That's what was happening last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we only got one camera today, so we had a little brief failure battle meeting about the upcoming Bob Soto Classic on December 6th here at Barefoot Bob's.
Yeah, December 6th and 7th. It's a 2-day event.
Yes.
One of my favorite events of the year.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be playing in that. I signed up, but oh, damn, stretching and
Yeah,
cutting.
he just overcut that a little bit.
Yeah, I'm stuck on something.
Jacob's looking at maybe curving around this 8-ball. I'm not so sure. Yeah, it does look like it. Oh, nice shot. I'm sure he wanted the cue ball to come out a little bit more, but it was a pretty nice hit.
Okay, we had a late comer. I had to explain the rules to him.
Yeah, that was very nice of you. Jacob made a really nice shot on the 6 ball after he swerved around the 8 to make the 4. Just made a nice shot on the 7, kind of. It kind of has a bad angle on the 8, really.
Yeah.
I think I would just let the cue ball bump into the 9 a little bit. Yeah, just kind of roll the 8 ball in and let the cue ball bump the 9.
Oh,
Well,
wow. Again.
You-
Oh,
tried it. I couldn't hear it. It's a little bit low for me.
I don't know why yours is. Yeah, it is low for me
Wow.
too.
Yeah. Okay.
Why is that? It's just gonna get louder.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway,
See how Sean comes out of this one.
it's just rolling the 9 ball in, controlling the cue ball, making sure it doesn't go in the pocket,
And making
and
sure.
it gets on the 50-yard line.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's a little more than not scratching. You would like
Yeah,
a
that's
decent shot on the 10.
at least it's not right up on it.
Yeah. It's just that side pocket is so big right there.
Yeah. But I think he'll get by it. Yep.
Yeah. Nice
A
draw shot
little bit of
coming out to the rail. Very nice.
Yeah, 2-1, Sean.
Yeah, he hit that to the fat side of the
all
pocket
right.
so that he
Here we
could
go.
hit more of the 10 ball, which allowed him to get more draw on the cue ball. So well done there, cheating the pocket, but cheating the pocket with accuracy.
Yes, for sure. So we're talking about earlier about whether or not we wanted to continue streaming on Friday nights. So if you guys got any, if you guys like to stream on Friday nights, let us know so we can make our decision. If not, then we're gonna probably just stop streaming Friday nights and just do the tournaments. So thanks for
And other billiard battles.
oh yeah, and billiard battles. Solely it's just billiard battles, but we've been doing this so we could get used to the software and all the
Yeah, just kind of practice the stream side of things.
Yeah.
Well, what do we have coming up for a billiard battle?
We have
We have Julie
Julie,
and
yeah, Julie and Wildman versus Johnny and Lisa.
right.
Charlotte. Their final, they called each other out quite a few weeks back or months, and we're finally getting it going.
Yeah. So anyway, back at the table here, we got Chris with ball in hand on the 2 ball. 3 ball is near, so easy to get on. 4 ball is right next to it. 6 ball looks like it goes past the 8 between the 8 and 7. So, whoa. I think it still goes. I don't think the 10 ball got in the way. But he's got to get particular position on the 5 ball now, which I think you can just draw back. Yeah, pretty good there, I think. Does he just draw back again or go forward 2 rails? Neither. That's a surprise. But nice safety, crossing it over, bringing the cue ball 3 rails under the 8. Sean's just locking up the balls. There is no 3 foul rule here, so there's really no point in playing too many safes. You could play one more to position the 5 next to the 10 or something, but that's not what he went for. And the breakout did not work in Chris's favor. Safety incoming. Oh, very nice. Hugged him right between the 8-7. I can see here that the cue ball is hugged up, froze against the 7. I don't know if it is against the 8. Doesn't appear so since Sean is kicking 1 rail at it. But even if he makes it, he won't get any movement on the cue ball to break out the 7. I think Chris can just put a little stun draw on this and softly draw it to the side rail, where he will have this 7 down in this lower left corner. Yeah, you don't want to do too much with it and end up missing the ball. Looks like he's just double checking the angle here. He could draw back into the 7 ball, but it just doesn't seem necessary to me. He's got a light in his way. The back of his cue is bumping the light. I really don't think he needs to elevate that much and do anything with it. He's sticking to it. Still elevating. Still going to draw the cue ball back. Yeah, that's not necessary. The 7 doesn't pass the 8 anyway. I don't know about that decision. He probably just didn't think about stunning it to the rail. And the safety got away from him. Sean can see the 7 ball. But the 8 is still tied up with the 9. I don't know how useful it will be to pocket the 7 at all here. And I don't think there's a good way to break out the 8 and 9. Oh, looks like he's just playing to pocket it, and I don't know what he's gonna do next. Just play a little safety, little bump on the 8, lock it up with the 9, or behind the 9. Yeah, he did pretty well there. He took away the side rail to come back into the 8. I mean, not the short way. I think Chris can go the short way. Maybe not. He looked at it.
All right. Had to do all sorts of money. Still game 1.
Yeah.
Sean
Just-
tied him up.
Yeah. He played a real nice safety. It looks
Yes.
like Chris can't get to either side rail. So very nice shot from Sean.
Yep, that was a great safety.
Yeah, he put the 9 ball close to the 8, so Sean needs to move the cue ball from probably the short side and probably just come out and shoot the 9 in the
Gonna follow
corner
it up.
pocket where he's at. Yeah, just off the rail and up a little bit. Make sure you don't get behind the 10 ball
Nope.
like that.
Just like that. Just like you said.
Oops.
John was it?
Ladies and gentlemen, my co-host, what?
Let's see.
Sorry, Sean.
Yeah, Sean's grabbing the jump cue here. He's not too bad at these jumps.
Nice.
Oh, got away with it.
Yeah, you did.
Kind of. Typically, if Chris is focused and shooting well, he should make this no problem and come around for the 10. But let's see what happens. It's definitely not the easiest shot.
Forced it. Forced the issue. Another jump shot coming up here.
Yeah, maybe.
Kick
Pro-
shot. One of the two.
Probably a jump shot, but I don't mind the kick either. It looks like a pretty natural one rail if you kick just to the top side of that diamond on the short rail on the left. But
Oh, I guess he can't see the edge of the net ball.
looks like he's elevating a bit. Oh, side pocket.
Oh, I was almost about to press that button.
Yeah, yeah. I know what button you're talking about. Let's save that for later.
Yeah. Don't be. Yep.
Yeah, bank shot is the natural shot here, and we should all be pretty practiced at it at this level. Well, sorry, Sean.
Yeah, I guess you need to inform me, man. He needs a little bit more practice on.
Yeah, well, a lot of times on these diamond tables, people hit that bank too hard, and it shortens up the rail
Right.
or off the rail quite a bit. So I've been hitting those with a little more of a rolling ball kind of pace,
Yeah.
and it seems to work pretty well for me. So I should have given Sean that little tip. So
You could call him over right now.
so score is 1-0 to Chris right now. And oh, that's my aunt again. Howdy and good evening. Howdy and good evening to you too. This is another chip tournament, but instead of 9 ball, we're playing 10 ball. And instead of a typical chip tournament, which would be a race to 1, it's a race to 2. So you have to lose 2 games to lose a chip.
Makes it a little bit more challenging.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of players tonight, so we just want to give them plenty of a tournament. That it's everybody puts in the same entry fee, but I'm sure they want to play some pool. So
Yeah.
I think the race to 2 was a good idea on your part, Milt.
Thanks. Well, it was thanks to Johnny B that offered that idea.
Oh, okay, yeah, thanks, Johnny B.
So I ran with it.
Yeah. Let's see, can he make the 2 off the 3 in the side? I think if he hits it softly, he can. Well, he punched it in a little bit and got beautiful on the 3 ball here. Well, he's got a little bit of angle, but
Yeah.
4 balls in the open, so player of Sean's caliber shouldn't have too much trouble with this. Looks like he's lining up the 4-9. So just gonna roll this 3 ball in.
I don't know about that. That's a lot of blue for a lot of error for sure. This
Yeah, you have to.
It's not dead in the pocket, so
Yeah, you have to not hit it with too much pace because the 4 is cutting the 9 ball. So you want to make sure the 4 is more rolling instead of punching.
like that.
Well, he let the cue ball roll. You got to hit that with a little bit of low so the cue ball doesn't roll forward.
It's still got the angle on that.
Yeah.
4 ball.
Yeah, but now you have to go around the table off few rails to get on the 5, so it's not the easiest thing.
I figured he would use short rail, long rail.
Oh, he's got the bank here. Let's see if he makes the correction. He banked it short last time.
Which one?
Yeah, see that one a lot softer. Yeah, very nice adjustment for
Yeah.
Sean there. Yeah, just come up to the side rail about where the diamond is off the pocket. Oh,
Cheated a little bit, but
yeah, I gave himself plenty of angle, which isn't a problem. He can go forward 2 rails or just straight up the middle of the table off that one rail.
would you want to be right straight in with it, or like he's doing, trying to give it a little bit of angle?
Not this. I wouldn't want this.
Maybe cue ball almost in the middle of the table. So
Yeah, that's probably what I would have aimed
Right.
for. Yeah.
see what he does. Put top English on this thing.
I think he's hitting it with straight low to draw it back. Yeah, hit it pretty good.
Oh,
Very nice.
Yeah.
So making this 10 ball, we'll make it a 1-1.
and we got action. Tim, I know. We got to come up with something. What are we going to come up with?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not real good at coming up with stuff when I'm asked. I got to be reading a book or watching a movie or something.
And then that's where all your
That's where all my ideas come
ideas come from. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Looks like table 14, Mike won on that one. I guess gotta see what the score was.
All right. Yeah. People have been struggling on the break here. We're not using a magic rack.
They don't know how to rack 10 ball. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, basically.
Ah,
Oh, this is fun. I like when the balls keep getting tied up.
yeah.
Makes for an interesting game. But the 2 balls should go in here, right? No, maybe not.
No, I think he's gonna bank that one ball.
Oh,
Oh,
just a little tap. Interesting. He's gonna try to edge this, or what's he doing? Yeah, he edged it. Got the 1 ball stuck in between there. This is where maybe we should have implied a 3 foul rule.
This would have been great for a 3 foul rule. See, look at you going for the 3 foul.
No, I'm not saying that I would. I'm just saying for pace of the match.
Yeah.
But Sean probably won't do anything.
No, you just they're just trying to. It's like a
yeah.
chess game right now.
Yeah, he's calling the 2 ball here. So Sean doesn't want to make it go too long.
No, it's ticky tack.
Oh, no. Okay.
All right.
Well,
Table 15 is done.
Looks like Chris made the first blow and made the 2 ball. See, the 5-7 looks like a makeable combination. Looks like Chris is getting in stroke here. A little bit of the wrong angle on the 4-ball, I would say, just because of where the 8-ball is. He could go forward 2 rails in between the 8-9, but probably won't. That's a little bit of a risky path.
All right, I guess they finally broke it up, huh?
Yeah, Chris went for the first blow.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You got almost tied up on that 7-ball.
Yeah, he got positioned for the 5-10 though. He's just fine, and he just has to make sure not to hang this 10-ball.
Just see what happened. It just looks at him. It's like, you know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean, he could go for the safety,
Yeah.
but I can't imagine not going for the 10-ball, you know?
Right. But
But if you go for the safety, you could lock the cue ball up behind the 9, just come off the side rail behind it. But
he hasn't made a come
kinda
on,
it's-
so we don't know what he's doing. So
yeah.
I don't know about that.
Huh?
I wouldn't.
Yeah, maybe called the 10-ball earlier and just took some time lining it up.
I was watching him. I didn't see any like. All right, we got Lacey coming up on table 12.
All right, little firecracker Lacey.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna ask Sean.
All right, here she comes, little Lacey. Yeah, in 10-ball, you have to call every shot. You don't have to call the particulars of the shot, just the ball into the pocket. For those of you who don't know the lag, you just bounce the ball that you're at off the rail, and then the closest to the rail that you started at has the choice to break, which is almost always. It's a rare thing for somebody to win the lag and then have somebody else break, but I have seen it done before. All right, let's see if Chris goes to school on this 10-ball break here. Well, oops, wrong one. That's the one. That's a scratch. So Lacey starts off with ball in hand. Getting on the 2-ball may not be too much trouble, but you gotta make the 1-ball first. little bit more speed on that cue ball than Chris envisioned, I'm sure, but he might have a window between the 8-9 with the two. Looks like he does. Oh well, he thought he did. I expect Lacey to make this ball, but she's got to hit it with a little bit of speed for the cue ball to come out. Well, she'll definitely shoot for this ball. And if she makes it, she may have a shot for the 4 in the corner or the side. Oh, Chris went around the rails here. I don't like that. For one, it brings the corner pocket into play. For two, it gets you a bit straight on that 4 ball. So I did not necessarily like that, but he came okay with it. See, looks like he's just gonna play a little safety there. Very nice control with the cue ball. Probably didn't envision that the 5 would hit the point of the side pocket there, but like I said, good control with the cue ball, so no harm, no foul. Well, maybe a foul for Lacey here.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, that's another right
Oh,
there.
she's gonna watch this and she's gonna hate you just as much as she hates me.
She's not gonna watch it.
I know. Well,
And she'll never hate me as much as she hates you, Mill.
yeah, I know. It's a love-hate relationship, I guess. Oh,
Yeah, Chris has been a little bit paced.
I think he's been watching too much snooker.
Yeah, maybe. But he's hitting the balls pretty well.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He's okay. He's got to cut it and draw the cue ball to the side rail, avoiding the
Avoiding
scratch in the side pocket. Yeah,
he's
gotta avoid
avoiding
that. I think I would play for the low side of the 10 on the left side
Right.
and just shoot it up in the bottom right corner. Let's see what he chooses to do here. Looks like he's hitting it with high.
Huh.
Well, it still went to the same area, but
Yeah.
I didn't expect that.
I think he was trying to maybe pop that 10 ball off the rail.
No, I don't think the angle was there for that.
Oh, that nipple came out. It's cold here. Sorry about my my almost at it.
Yeah.
I gotta remember.
Where are these guys?
These guys are just probably walking around, checking out the place,
Okay.
wondering what's going on. So
Yeah.
probably came in. It's like, oh, look, another bar. Let's go get
Yeah.
some.
As long as they don't get in Lacey's way, it's
Right,
fine.
right.
You know, which they almost did.
Yeah.
Nope. Just leave the room, guy. All
Yeah.
right. I mean, it wasn't the easiest of shots with the bridge, you know. But it doesn't help when somebody's dancing in front of you,
Yeah.
which there was a guy literally dancing in front of her while she was taking a shot.
Right, right.
But anyway,
I think he wanted to dance with you because he was looking over here.
I don't know who he was looking at. Maybe Jacob, I don't know. But game 1 goes to Chris.
Like and share it with your friends. The video.
And it's alternating breaks, yeah?
Yes, alternating breaks.
Okay.
So everyone's gonna get some games in tonight. It's only 8 o'clock, but I don't think we even got through the first round of the player pool right now. We coming up on it. Tony
Oh.
Liberty's the last one in line. So
Okay. Yeah, it looks like another dry break and shot on the 1, but I don't know if the 2 passes the 6. You could play it off the rail off the 6, or he could potentially come.
go off. Yeah.
Yeah, he could make a combination.
No, he let that one go. Swung for the fences on that one. I guess he didn't look at
Yeah,
it.
that was a bit reckless for
Yeah.
Chris there.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand wanting to take a little bit of a chance against Lacey, but
Right.
even with a lower rated player, you don't want to give them too many chances. You know, it just they can go haywire at any point, and that doesn't have to mean that they run out. You know, they just might leave you tough a few times, and the next thing you know, you line up a 3 or 4-10 combination and lose the game. So
Happens again, and you lose a game again.
yeah, it's a little more controlled there. That's what you'd want to see from Chris.
Yes. Just tie him up, tie him up, tie him up. Had a lot of players coming in or regulars coming in. Wow, that was a good try on that.
All right. Well, let's see. Chris will need to get the cue ball to the side rail, and he might
Two.
want it
Above it,
anything but straight in.
right?
You know.
Gonna hit it.
Oh.
That's what he doesn't want to
Well,
do.
no, I mean, I guess he's not straight in, but
Well, there's an angle in.
it's
Oh, it tied her up again. She could hit it.
she can clip the edge of it. Can't do much with it.
Yeah.
Cue ball will probably hit the side of the 7 ball if she does hit the 4.
Oh,
Well, it did not hit the
she
4.
tried to swerve around it, but
Well, I think she just knew she had trouble reaching it, so she just kind of got up and popped at it instead of carefully lining it up. The 8 ball does pass the 9 in the corner, so Chris just has to make sure he doesn't lock himself up behind the 8 or something here, getting on the 6, and should be okay, I would say. Oh, that's not the most ideal position here.
right.
You know, not only does he have a tougher shot than he needs, he's got tougher position. And that's what happens when you don't
Rush.
take your opponent seriously here. I
Mm.
mean,
Rush the shot, and that happens. Come on, Lacey. You need to look at that before you shoot it. You just got down and hit it. She didn't. No routine on that at all.
yeah, kind of like what Chris did on the last shot.
Yep. Took it for granted.
Mm-hmm.
That usually happens to me too. Sometimes I'm like, this is easy. I don't need to shoot. And next thing you know, I missed the whole thing. Power draw. Gonna
Yeah.
come off the rail. 2 rails.
Wants the cue ball. Oh, he's fine. Comes off that 3rd rail, straight in for the 10. All right, 2-0 for Chris. He wins both of his first round matches. It looks like Michael and John are done over there. All right, we got Tony and Chris here. Winner stays at the table. You cannot put the cue ball in the pocket on the lag, and you cannot have it rest inside the jaw on the lag.
Nor can it cross the center line as well. Tony's at $3.99.
Yeah, so the center line that Milt is talking about is the long ways
The
center line.
Long center line.
So what we view as horizontal. All right, so Chris made a ball on the break, but
Finally, someone made.
I don't believe he has a
Nope.
shot on the one.
Here goes a jump shot. If he has a jump cue, he's probably going to borrow Sean's jump cue, or most players will call a push out. But
Yeah.
we'll see what he does.
Yeah, I kind of like that we're not using magic racks here. It makes the break come out a little more interesting, I'd say.
Yeah. Well, reason why I'm not using a magic rack is it costs me too much money to watch everyone bend them all to hell.
Right.
And it's like every month or 2 months.
Uh,
All right. I think
okay. He's
Tony-
found the one ball.
Yeah. Chris told him he's like one ball. So he was looking at the two ball because he didn't realize.
Yeah, he got away with the shot there. The one does not pass the 7 ball. Chris could combo the 7 ball.
Yeah, it looks like he's going for it, but
He's been playing a lot more safeties recently than I've seen him do in the past.
just give him a shot.
Yeah, he didn't think that one through with the 1 ball, I think, or maybe he hit it a little bit thick and the 1 ball came out more than he intended.
Right.
Let's see, the 3 is off the table, so Tony needs just to keep the cue ball down there,
Oh,
which he kept the cue ball down there, but forgot to pocket the 2.
probably looking at the setup for the 4 ball. That's why. Another safety shot. And nope. Where's the.
Well, I think he might have the safety. No, maybe not. Well, good enough. Tony missed the 2 ball, and Chris has an opening to run these balls out. Just got to make sure not to take anything for granted, especially position.
Right. And he's definitely playing a different player that plays a lot more. Well, everyone plays, but his game's a little bit.
Well, he didn't do anything good with that, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's that's what I mean by taking position for granted. You know, you just assume you're gonna have a good shot on the next ball and come out for the other one, which he hit a great shot, but he could have easily gotten locked up there behind the 10.
Yeah, that was some wicked spin on that. What's that? What's that cue?
Yeah, I saw it.
That is
Yeah, he probably wanted to actually get the cue ball out to the center of the table and not
Yeah.
bump into the 8, but got away with it.
yes, he did. Now, most people are, what would you do on that 7 ball shot? Maybe
I probably would have punched it with more center so that the cue ball comes to the rail that he hit first, but comes straight out past the center of the table
Right.
instead of backwards to the side rail. Not saying that his shot was wrong. I didn't mind him drawing out 2 rails past the 9. That was also there and doable, but to do what he intended, he probably needed to hit it with a touch less speed and a little more draw. But here we go. Tony to break.
Almost scratch.
Whoa, whoa. Keep your hand out of the pocket there, Tony.
Yep. Do not stick your hand in the pocket.
Man, I mean, that's got to be one of the hardest things for amateurs to adjust to.
So, Warman won 2-1 against Lori on table number 15.
Yeah, a little bit of a uncharacteristic miss for Chris there. What's going on here?
We have Jacob on table 15 with Robert Warman.
Yeah, I was just
But,
wondering what Tony was asking Chris about. Maybe he didn't see what happened.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I know Chris just missed the ball. Maybe Tony was making sure that it was his shot. I don't know.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, overcut that 3 ball. He might have thought that if he just got past the 4 that he was always going to make the 3, but
Yeah.
that's one of those things, taking the shot for granted. That's okay. He can go forward 2 rails to get on the 6, or just 1 rail. Went forward 2 rails,
Too
and
Too much.
went-
But
he's okay. Actually, a pretty natural angle here for the cue ball to come on the short side of the 7, I would say. Well,
yeah.
short side and out. To play the combination or a safety?
Called a 8 ball.
Well, if he's straight in, he could just stop the cue ball there, take the cut for the 9 in the side. Or he could draw back to the center of the table, a little bit past the center of the table. If
Right.
he's straight in, which it looks like he is. Oh, he put low right on it and got where he did not quite want to.
Bless it.
Barely got to that in time.
I'd have had to.
Oh, don't
look
do
at
it.
that.
Don't do it.
Oh my God.
Sometimes it's your day. Sometimes it is your day.
What a lucky.
Okay.
got-
All right.
Kevin Williams coming up.
Kevin Williams to take on the Rabbit, Christopher Rabbich.
Kevin's Fargo is 427. He won last week's chip tournament too.
Yeah, look, um, I was there for that one
Yeah.
for the beginning, not the end. I figured Sean would have won that. He was playing real good when I
Oh,
saw him.
yeah.
He was up like 19 games with one loss or something, right?
Yeah. Yeah. He was up, and then we reshuffled, and he just kind of he just tumbled down the hill.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Was he put on a different table after that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that can
Kinda.
happen.
I believe he was. We went to 2 tables, and he got stuck on 12, and then he just kind of went all over the place. I guess just couldn't put it together. Yeah, I thought he was gonna come out with that win too.
All right, so last time I believe Chris scratched on the break. In the side pocket. Well, did not scratch in the side pocket there. But he did not make a ball either.
Right.
Two ball is tied up with the three. So Kevin should just make the one ball, come back pretty close to where he is now, and play his safety on the two. That would be ideal. Which he can do from there as well. I do believe. Heck, he might bank the two at the 10 and call the 10.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing here. Maybe trying to squeeze it by that. Nope.
Yeah, I mean, he could do the same thing, except hit it harder and call the 10, banking the
Yeah,
two at the 10. That's what I expected from him. But
Just play the safeties.
yeah,
Oh,
he just centered it on the safety and got away with it. Oh, maybe
now
not.
look at that.
Sometimes they're rolling good, man.
Yeah. And tonight they're rolling good for Chris.
Yep.
Kevin just looks at him like,
Yep. Christopher the Rabbit.
the rabbit. Are we shared everything, right?
I shared the live stream on Facebook on the PBA page. Yeah, hard to reach this one. Yeah, he hit that with high on the cue ball, jacking up and elevating. Makes the cue ball hop off the rail a bit, so you can't hit it too hard when you do that. Kevin evidently did not know that. The rabbit bumps the four ball off the rail, but does he have the three in the corner? I can't tell. Oh, he did not have it in the corner, and he just cut in the side. And looks like the four passes the seven in the corner, but he needs to somehow get back down for the five. So, should he even go for this? I'm not sure. And he went for it, missed the ball. I think probably should have played safety on that one. Even if he made the ball, there were so many balls in the way of getting up table. Just kind of a low percentage shot. Kevin has a little bit of a two-way bank here. He can bank the 4 ball to the pocket and a little stun draw on the cue ball up the table for the 5. Pretty natural shot for both ways, and that's what he's doing. Yeah, I like the speed he hit it with. Left it tough.
Have a safety game going on here.
I'm quite certain that Chris was just trying to bank that ball up table off the side rail below the 7 ball, but he caught the double kiss and left it tough for Kevin.
I thought he was going hide the cue ball behind the
Behind the 8 ball?
8.
No, he just got a double kiss. I mean, it's possible that he was going for it, but that sounds like one of my crazy shots.
Time up.
Oh,
Oh, almost.
let's see. Chris might be able to spin the 4 ball in, but I don't think he can hold the cue ball for the 5. I got a little bit quiet because the music stopped playing.
Quiet.
All right, well, I mean, he went for the safety attempt, but didn't control the cue ball that time. This is going to be tough to get the 4 ball in the pocket and come back for the 5. All right, I like his shot selection to play the safety. But he'll be, well,
Safety right back at him.
yeah, I think they're both shooting a little bit quick for their safety attempts here.
Right.
Even though the rabbit got away with one. Or a few. But is he going off the side rail here next to the side pocket?
Gonna try to. Yep. Trying to.
Looks like he's shooting off the top side at it. Yeah, I didn't like that very much. Well, the 5-9 is a pretty makeable combination after you roll the 4 ball in. Just want to get relatively straight. Or you can play for a position on the 5 and just got there.
Just about.
Overcut the ball.
Oh. Trying too much things.
Yeah. Kevin has to go rail first here on the 5 and just get the cue ball out to the center of the table.
Oh.
He hit it too full. He went too deep on the rail.
Yep. I've been working on those shots lately. Been working for me actually. So always practicing shots.
Johnny's asking if you can post the bracket.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
it posted on Facebook or no?
Nope. That's what I forgot to do.
Oh, what an excellent kick shot from Kevin. He did not make the ball, but he got a hit on it and it ended up fairly safe. So a bit of fortune there, but I approve. Well, nice kick shot from Chris, but now he's kind of in like a 50-yard line on the 7 ball. So if he cuts it in the right-hand corner, The cue ball's going toward the left-hand corner. If he cuts it in the left-hand corner, cue ball's going to the right-hand corner. So he played a safety, and well, you didn't leave a anything easy for Kevin. He might be able to see the 7, but I don't know if he has enough of it to bank it back where he is. Yeah, he's going for the kick shot, which I think I like this decision. Yeah, aim just past the side pocket, and it looks like he's aiming short of the side pocket this time. Well, no, yeah. Yeah, I like aiming on the other side of the pocket. You need to hit it with speed anyway for the cue ball to come out for the 8, so why not aim past it and then hit it with speed to shorten it up? But we're past that now.
All right.
And the rabbit is running. It's running down the track.
Chasing after that. Tortoise.
Yep, the tortoise.
1-0. Chris. Chris is no, Kevin's break.
So did you post that on Facebook, the
Yes,
bracket
I did.
in PBA?
Yes.
All
I
right.
posted. Sorry for not posting it. We had a meeting and trying to get everything all set up. We had what? 20
Yeah.
minutes to set everything up.
Yeah, which we did pretty quickly.
Yeah.
And it came out pretty nice. But yeah, there you go, Johnny. So it sounds like Robert lost against Jacob, I believe.
Okay.
So it sounds like Jacob beat Robert over there on table 15.
Yeah, Jacob beat him or won 2-0. So
Yeah. Well, I don't mean to go against Robert or anything, but I would like to see Jacob play in more of these tournaments and progress because he's a young, capable player.
yeah, just like Noah. Noah is playing him.
Oh
Good.
man, I wish that one was on the stream. I'd like
Yeah.
to see that.
Noah is at 382 and his Fargo has been climbing for the past month and a half. Been playing in a lot of tournaments here. Another
Yeah, scratch on the break there from Kevin. Not too ideal, and the balls are almost open. After the 1 and 3, you just got to make sure the cue ball gets on the rail. And I'm not saying he should be out from there, but he's got a good chance.
No. That's tough. They are.
All right, so the rabbit gets another victim. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, I guess the rabbit thought I was talking to him. But anyway, Sh- Sh- Sean Kukroll and the rabbit, Christopher Rabbich, on a heater. Let's see if Sean can get some revenge here. Side break. Interesting. All the balls went to the side. So I'm not a big fan of that cut break coming from the side rail. Sean will probably push out here.
A lot of dry breaks, huh?
Yeah, well, Chris broke from the side rail and kind of did a cut break on this
Oh,
on this
who,
one.
who does that?
Well, you'd be surprised. It's becoming a common thing in the pool world recently.
Oh, I think it's gonna be a push out.
Yeah, he's gonna push out and move the 10 ball. I would bet.
Yeah, you just don't want to put it back in this corner pocket though. Or you just knock it in and well, you still got the 110 though.
Yeah, I would probably just kind of bank it up into the 5-6 area. Oh, he's just moving the one ball. That's
Yeah.
not bad.
Not bad.
Yeah, I like that decision actually, even though he's gonna be hugged up behind the balls there.
There you go.
Oh, watch that one ball.
Well, if he called it down in that pocket, and made it, he definitely would have to shoot again. So
Yeah.
you always got to call a pocket in tempo. It's not. That's why it's a call pocket.
Well, what if you don't call anything?
That's. Well, I would say it's a foul.
Yeah, but that's not what it is in the rules.
But
I'm giving Milt a hard time. We have this conversation quite a bit.
it's always he's always pushing, trying to. I gotta ask these questions when I go back up to Vegas.
That's what I want. I want more questions asked. I like to get into the rules and find any flaws in there, you know.
Right.
Ooh,
Ooh.
overcut it.
I think he stepped on a rock
Maybe. I don't know. And looked at his foot.
or in flip flops.
Yeah. So Sean, I think should draw the cue ball back behind the 610 there. Oh, he hit it real thin. Almost made it. I think that 3 ball is cuttable. I can't tell if the 5 passes the 6. It looks like I think there is a small pocket there.
Small window. Maybe he's gonna go have this one crazy ass shooting again and get behind that
Uh,
5 ball down here in this pocket.
yeah, well,
This pocket.
he definitely needs to avoid the side pocket here if he wants to go around. Yeah, that one there. Oh, he also needs to avoid that other side pocket, which he
Almost avoided.
still
Well, he did avoid it.
Yeah.
He just
okay. Rabbit is running good. Oh, I think he went for the small pocket, and Sean will probably play a safety here. I'd assume. Try to hug that cue ball behind the 8. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, 5 balls kind of heading toward the pocket. Went to the bottom rail, and I think he's got him. That was a nice shot from Sean. Question is, can Chris get to the side rail and hit the 5 without scratching off of it? I don't know. Oh, he avoided the initial scratch, avoided the side pocket scratch, and left left a little challenge for Sean here. Which he intentionally drew the cue ball off the side rail to shorten up the angle to make sure it didn't lengthen out and scratch off the side of the 5 into the corner. So that part was definitely well done. You know, he definitely thought about it. And pretty good speed from Sean here, but Chris might be able to bank the 5. He might just play his safety back behind the 9. Huh. I don't know what he was going for there. I'm not sure if he was going for the pocket or the safety. Five is on the rail, so Sean has to be careful not to double kiss this. Nicely done. Chris will just kick this softly. Well, maybe not so softly. I would have tried to hug that up with the 7 ball personally, but Sean's efforts have paid off here. Let's see if he can work on the rest of it. Yeah, good speed on the cue ball there. Got it fairly close to the 6 without putting the cue ball in jeopardy of getting behind the 7. Might overcut it a little bit, but he's still fine. Just avoid the 10 ball when you want to get shape over there for the 8. Yeah, that was nice. He put some inside English on it, or what you might call check side, to straighten the cue ball up after the after it hits that short rail. He might be a little bit close to straight in on this 9 ball. Oh, just got to make one more good shot on this 10 ball, and he wins game 1. Very nice. Very nice out there from Sean.
Okay, so we have to open up another table. It's going a little slow with race to 2. So we got Lori and Johnny B on table 13. Zach Sean just won that one. It's 1-0, correct?
Correct. That was a really good game. Some good safety battles on the 5 ball, and Sean came out on top.
Yeah.
He's looking for revenge. He really wants to beat Chris in this game.
Oh yeah. Chris took him out first match. Oh,
Let's see. Made a couple of balls on the break. Has a look at the 2. He'll probably play it safe again. I think he can just hit the right side of the 2, avoid the scratch, and have the 2 ball come across the table back where the cue ball is.
yeah. All right. We got one table open for these guys to go and
Oh,
mess around.
nice cut shot for Sean on that 2
Two.
ball. Got position on the 3. 5 balls in the middle of the table. 7 ball isn't too bad. As
7-10
long as,
combo.
well, 7-10 combo is not quite lined up.
I'm just kidding.
All right, gave himself plenty of angle
Not
here
bad.
on the 5. Needs to hit kind of a soft draw shot, or it gets past the 10. Make sure he doesn't clip that.
All right.
Well, he decided to break the balls out, and he came out okay. You know,
Yeah.
it's not so bad. He's got a cut on the 6. 10 ball is a helper in that scenario, and 7 ball is close to the pocket. You just need to make sure the cue ball comes past the 8.
Make the ball dance, cue ball dance around the table.
Yeah, just kind of draw it softly out to the center, have it come back up. Oh, you know what? You know what he was trying
Option.
there? He was trying to draw back into the 7 ball. He was calling the 7. I was wondering what he was doing. Yeah, he'll probably pay for that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, well, 1-1. Sean's efforts did not pay off. He went for I think he made a bad decision there personally.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I would have never done that shot at all.
Well, I'm not saying I never would have done it, but he
Well,
probably shouldn't have.
it's just like a unless you have really good you know, control of the cue ball drawing that, then yeah. But if you're
Yeah.
jacked up that high, that's just too much error for
Well, I mean,
trying to draw. Like
if he didn't have that cut shot into the corner pocket, then I might have understood it, but he did have the cut shot, so. All right, well, another dry break, and Sean has a look at the 1. I don't know if much good will happen here. Okay, yeah, I like that he went for more of a safety shot than cutting the 1 in the side. It just didn't look like there was a lot of good things that was going to happen there, so I think that was a good decision there from Sean. 7 ball might be makeable if he thins the 1 on the right side. It just went for a safety there. And I don't know if there's a combination on that 1-6? Guess we'll find out. All right. Well, young Jacob beat young Noah over there. I'm sure that was a fun game. I wasn't really able to watch it, but what does Chris do with the cue ball here? He's gonna jack up and try to masse it off the side rail. Yeah, that's tough. That is a tough one. You doing? Drawing it straight back? Yeah, that's probably the best way to go. Well, a little bit short there, but should be okay. 7 ball makes this corner pocket pretty big for the 2.
Good shot.
Didn't even need the 7.
Nope.
Looks like Sean can hit this with some inside English. Check side for some people, maybe. And that'll straighten out the cue ball. So yeah, it's a decent look for the 4.
Is that a good check shot?
I'd say so, yeah. Gets the Nick Klein approval.
Uh-huh. You blew it.
Johnny says bracket still isn't up.
Well, maybe he needs to check.
Are we able to link that in the chat here? Oh, never mind. I was told that we cannot link it because it caused some strange issues earlier. But thank you, Johnny, for letting us know that the stream sounds extremely clear and good. Let's see. I think Sean has the 5-10 combination here. That's what he's lining up. Look at that. Sean Gookrol ends the reign of the rabbit. It's 2-1 for Sean there. People keep trying to talk to me when I have the headset on. It doesn't work very well. All right. We got Robert Warman and Sean. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like everybody's adjusting to the table playing a little bit slower today. Sounds like Johnny B's putting a good move on the break over there, but still broke him dry, I guess. All right, Robert Warman wins the lag and is set to break. Hit that real nice and square. Let's see, there's 6-4. Yeah, that's 10 balls on the table there. And Sean has a look at the 1. I don't know if he'll play the 1 off the 10. It's hard to say if it goes clean. I don't think so. Yeah, it looks like he's lining up to play the 1 off of the 10 ball. And the 2's on the side rail, so need to get the cue ball over on the side rail. Well, maybe he played the safety. Looks like Christopher Rabbit packed up there. Maybe I should go chase him down. I'll be right back, people. Yeah, I guess Chris is packing up and leaving. Says it's getting a little bit late for him. Happens, I guess. Anyway, what do we got going on here? Looks like Sean is coming to the table with the ball in hand. Oh yeah, I see there. Orman scratched off of the 10 ball while shooting the 3 in. Well, that's an interesting place to put the cue ball for ball in hand, but got pretty good on the 5 and little stop shot or something close to it. Should be good on the 6 ball. Yeah, it looks like he's wanting to make sure that he can come down table past the 9 and 10 for the 7 in the side. So that's good for him to line it up like that. And I believe he did get the proper angle. Just needs to go forward on the 6 and it should be pretty automatic. He might have gotten there. Hard to say.
Right.
Apologies to you guys out there if you can hear that biker.
I don't think they could hear it. If they can't hear the music, then they can't hear the bike.
Yeah, you would think so.
It's just annoying. Those same people do that every time. I don't know what their issue is. This is gonna be a long night.
Well, I'm prepared for it. I think Sean's okay on the 9 ball here. He might have a slight angle, but I think he can just kind of hit it soft and, yeah, hit it soft and just cut the 10 in. Not a big deal. Pretty makeable shot for him. So Sean is up 1-0.
All right, I just saw rabbits outside.
I think Michael was just asking you how long he has, or if he's up soon. All right, Warman has a shot on the 1 ball here. Yeah, came too far for the 2 ball.
All right, well, I just saw Chris outside. Oh, hanging out over there. He said he's gonna stick around for a little bit longer, I guess. I don't know what that means, if he's gonna play or not, but he said, I'm not leaving. So
But he packed up his cues.
I asked him if he's leaving. He's like, no, I'm not leaving. He's like, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I saw him put his case on his back and walk out the door.
Yeah, he's standing right where Warman is.
Huh.
On the other side.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but we'll probably see him play.
Well,
Yeah, I think
John,
I think if we had like 6 players, this would probably be a lot feasible than 12 players going race to 2.
yeah,
But yeah,
it is what it is. They voted on it, right?
yeah, show of hands and majority rules.
Yeah, well, that's the second time that Sean started out with ball in hand and decided to jack up over a ball to get position. And,
That didn't
well,
really work out
yeah,
for him.
it did not work out this time. Even though that was a pretty makeable ball.
Right.
But, see, Warman goes rail first around the table and does not come out past the 10.
Hooked himself.
Yeah, he shoots too quick sometimes, and well, maybe not. Maybe not too quick. That was quite of a quite a powerful pick shot on that 5 ball. But he's not even looking at the 7-8. Looking at where he needs to be, which is probably not there. We'll find out if the 7 passes the 8. He's looking now. No, it did not pass the 8. Yeah, that's yeah, Rubber Warman is shooting great, but he's showing very poor thinking ahead. he just fires the ball in and takes what he has, and then he just didn't have anything on the 7. And
Just hoping to get shape, huh?
well, I don't think it even had a pocket.
Like it's gonna be 2-0 on this game.
Yeah.
Then we got Noah coming up, so we get to watch Noah play. Perfect shape.
Yep. Little 2-0 there. Yeah, thank you guys for sticking with us. It'll be a long night tonight.
Yeah.
You know,
Uh,
which I don't mind.
Lacey's has the highest chips right now, 7. So yeah, this is gonna be a long night. I think it will be.
Well, it looks like she lost 1 against Rob right there, so down to 6.
Yep, here she comes. Hopefully they'll start. This thing will start getting going. She won a. She got a game, so that made him pucker up.
Yeah, yeah. And that's kind of a nice thing with the race to 2. You can still get your credit on digital pool there.
Oh yeah, be right back. All right,
All right.
get to watch
Cl-
Noah play here.
Yeah. Clean up in aisle 1. Somebody left a mess in the bathroom. Little bit of too much drinking, probably.
Yeah,
And didn't tell anybody, I guess.
no, they just left it, and someone found it. Lacey just told me so.
Yeah. Which, I guess it can be embarrassing, but
Yeah,
it happens. It's a bar. You drink too much, you throw a little something back out. It happens. I mean, not to me, because I don't drink in a bar, at least.
oh, I did not want to look at that. Damn, both of them missed
Oh.
the same pocket and just smashed the ball.
Yeah. Well, they need to focus up. I mean, the 410 is still lined up.
They
So.
got they got to realize that, you know, I don't know what is how he's lining up for the.
Yeah, it looks like he's lining up that 4-10 combination, which
Yeah.
is nothing easy. Maybe he's thinking if he gets in the position where the cue ball is now, it can be a little bit of a two-way shot, stopping the cue ball on the 7.
Oh yeah.
Which a little too far, but
Still has the angle.
I like to just playing the safety here, just stopping the cue ball on the 7. You get ball in hand from here, should be able to run out. You know, for a player of Noah's caliber, I would say. Well, I think that's what he tried to do.
Try to play safety, but he hit it a little too hard.
Yeah, too much draw, too hard.
Yeah.
And I believe Sean does have a shot for the 4 ball in the corner.
Yep. Slow roll it for the 5 ball, 6 ball in the side pocket.
Yeah, I think he'll probably bounce the cue ball off the off that top rail, the short rail. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, just slow roll it, take the 5 in the side. Roll the 5 in the side. If you go a little bit far, the 6 goes in the corner. It's fine. You can play for that anyway.
6 pockets on the table. It's gonna go somewhere.
Yeah. Looks pretty good there. I don't know if I would draw back here or take the natural 2 rail angle on the 7. He drew back, which I think I like that. Keep it simple. He can draw back a little bit again,
Right.
and then he can draw off the side rail for the 9 in the same pocket as the 8. Well,
Still work. Draw it back a little bit. Got 9 ball in the corner pocket, opposite corner pocket.
yeah, he's got options. He's got a little bit of angle here. All right,
Ah.
so he drew it for the same pocket,
Yeah.
and he's nice and straight in on the 9 ball, so he can draw back a little bit for the 10. Don't need to get too close to it though.
Nope.
Yeah, that looks just fine.
Back from the back.
What are they doing? They're both walking away.
I don't know if they-
All right, here we go. Noah to break.
See how he breaks this up here. I don't know where Johnny B is. He's supposed to be on 13.
Probably went
Yeah,
to the
so-
restroom, I'd imagine. Well, he hit that pretty square, but got a bad kiss from the 2 ball.
Yeah.
But I do like the way he hit it. Let's see. 4 is tied up with the 6 ball, but I believe it could be pocketed in the top
Corner.
right corner.
Yeah.
As the camera views it. Yeah, that's what he's looking at there. So he wants a little bit of angle on the 3 ball to come just past the center of the table. He miscued, lost his focus. He looked back, and miss hit the ball.
Another little safety here. Still waiting on Johnny B. I don't know.
Yeah, Noah's got you know, still the same thing to deal with as 10 seconds ago. So I don't know. I mean, what do you do here? Just roll up against it? Do you go for something crazy and bank the
No,
3, call the 9 in the
try to-
corner?
Bank the 3 out and put the cue ball back where it is. But don't want to
Oh, that didn't turn out too bad. I mean,
bet at all.
Sean will likely be playing the safety back again, but oh, did he call it inside? I can't tell.
I don't know.
No, he's playing a safety. Trying to get that cue ball up near the 10 ball, I would say. No, he hit the 10. And I'll have to look at the 3.
Bank shot. I don't know. Can you guys hear the background discussion? I don't know if it's picking up like the side talk.
I don't know, hard to say. I would think probably not.
But
Yeah.
Johnny's watching, so he probably let us know.
Yeah, he'll let us know. Let's see, so Noah's getting down on this 3, just banking it. Oh,
Trying to safety him.
yeah, tried a little safety and kind of lost the cue ball a little bit.
But Chris 1, table number 14, 2-0. All right. So he's moving a little bit faster than before and just using 3 tables. So
Yeah,
got 4 people in the queue, 4 tables going. So
it looks like Sean's playing the 4-10 probably.
oh yeah.
Yep. Good effort. Nearly made it. But
Yeah.
you need a touch more accuracy.
He just closed his eyes and hit the ball. I'm just kidding. Probably did not do that, but
No, he came pretty close to making
Yeah,
that. That was a good effort. But Noah's got a kind of a free ride at the 10 ball here as long as it doesn't hang it up in the pocket. But yeah, just try to
But-
hit the 4-10 and hide the cue ball behind the 7, I would say.
did he call it?
Well, probably not in that corner.
Oh, we got headphones on, so maybe he said 10 ball. I don't know. It's hard to hear with headphones on.
Let's see. Can Sean see the 4 ball? Do you have that view?
Yeah, you could see it. I didn't want to get down on the line of this line of sight. Yeah. Nice try.
Yeah, went for the cut shot, left it still a little bit tough on the 4 ball.
I could have done this, and then he probably would have saw me.
Yeah. He would have seen you duck down right
Yeah.
down the barrel.
Like, then I'll give him one of these.
That'd be ultimate sharking, Milt.
Yeah.
You can't do that. You're the tournament director.
I wouldn't do that.
You got to wait till you're not directing the tournament.
Right. I just step away from the table,
Yeah.
from the.
Or maybe the tournament director is allowed to because he's a tournament director and what
Right.
he says goes, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But whatever I say goes.
All right. Well, I suppose Sean will probably try to cut this 4-ball in with some right hand spin. And 5 balls in the middle of the table. He should come away with a shot as long as the cue ball does not scratch in that upper right hand corner.
Five ball. Well, got shape on the five, so
Yeah.
I'm at 10 ball. But back cut.
Yeah, I kind of got in the wrong position for the 5, but I think the 6-8 might go past the 7 ball. I think there is enough pocket there. Let's find out. Yeah, he kept the cue ball on that line, so
Calling the 8 ball.
yeah.
Someone knows the rules. Just kidding. We all know the rules. We just
It looks like the 6 ball should be going slightly toward the short rail on the right. So it's probably going to just stop the cue ball. Oh, went the other way. And he
Opened up
drew
in
the cue
front.
ball toward the corner pocket.
What do you say? We're at 10 o'clock. If we still have like all these chips left, just run it down to one chip or one game. Because this is going to go on all night long.
I mean, I don't care. You know, it's up to you. If you want to ask the players, you know, you can do that. I don't care. Although I'm probably saying that because I have a little bit of energy from the soda I've been drinking.
Oh,
You know?
I'm drained right now. Long week.
Yeah.
4:30 morning suck.
Yeah, I've been getting up at right about 5 because of the puppy that we got.
Ah,
I have to let it out at 5 every morning.
you had to let it out. Why can't you got roommates? They could let
Yeah,
it out.
I got roommates, but Kev is always in the shower for a half hour at 5 in the morning.
Ah,
I don't need to air my dirty laundry there. And Cody doesn't get up till later, so it's up to me. Anyway. Yeah. I'm always tired now, but that's okay. I'm doing the things I want to do. Okay, but what's the score? 2-0. All right. Ugh. What's going on here now? Lacey is going over to play the rabbit over on table 14. Lori and Johnny B are still playing on table 13. Sean should be playing Robert Warman here. Yep, there he is. And Tony is playing Michael over on 15. Oh, hold on a minute. All right, I am back, and Sean is shooting the 9 ball. Looks like a pretty natural path. Yep, coming off the side rail there, out for the 10 in the side pocket. Very nice. Yep, last game for Sean and Robert Warman. Oh, thank you, Veronica. All right, we got young Jacob coming in here. This will be fun. One of the up and comers. Did we have him on the stream earlier, Jacob? Or was that Noah? We had Noah on earlier, yeah. Well, we appreciate you. Appreciate you tuning in. All right, Sean's back from the bathroom. And there we go, lagging for the break. For the first break, then the other player breaks the next rack. Yeah, Sean's just getting out of the way of McElroy. Just behind him there. Just being a considerate player, as everyone should be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Had to take a little break there.
Yeah, it's my Aunt Veronica watching here again. And I think somebody else, maybe Johnny still.
I think we had like one person on stream. 42 views.
Sean's trying to make up his own rules.
Yeah. Trying to
That doesn't work.
get the win on the break. What is he? What are you thinking? No. No option. Option. Asking to he could re-rack and break again. There's a
Yeah, if you make the 10 on the break, you just spot it. If you scratch and make the 10 on the break, you spot it, and your opponent gets ball in hand.
yeah. He's making up rules, not
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. You're gonna have to set him straight.
Call a foul on him next time.
All right. Well, Jacob came a little bit short here. He probably has to kick off that rail. Try to send that 3 ball up past the 8, maybe.
He's like moving all around, trying to get his aim.
Yeah. He's just trying to be particular about where he's hitting it. And the
But-
cue ball hugs up against the 9. He might be able to see the right side of the 3, I think.
Yeah, you can't see the right side, but he has to kick off the rail. John's calling his shot. 3-ball in the corner pocket.
A small pocket past that 10 ball, but looks like it's doable.
Oh, deep ball.
Let's see. I do believe that 3 passes the 4 and its natural position. I would probably hit in with a little bit of speed, punch that cue ball off the rail. Well, looks like the 4 might go inside past the 9. Guess we're about to find out. He's looking at the 5-6. It looks pretty lined up to the pocket. It's facing out a little bit, but if you hit it with soft speed, that 6 ball should always go in the pocket, from my view. But if you hit it with a bit more speed, then it might rattle there and maybe even come out. Yeah, nice and controlled there. And he'll probably just roll the cue ball forward a inch or two and take that 7 in the opposite corner there.
Right.
That's what I would do, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Just make sure the cue ball isn't going toward that corner pocket on the left where he just picked up the chalk. Yeah, he's looking at the path of the cue ball, seeing what he wants to do to make it go on the proper path. Yep, so he's elevating a little bit. Looks like he's aiming to overcut it a touch. That's nice. Nice shot. Just roll this ball in and should be pretty home free. Overcut it a little. Nope, nope. Nice shot. Nice out from Jacob there. And I believe that was the first game.
Yeah, that was the first game.
Yep. And Jacob will rack and break.
She's looking for a phone. She blamed me that I had it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Somehow I get blamed for everything.
Yeah, well, you're the tournament director. That's going to happen.
Yeah, but I'm not responsible for everyone's stuff. If you leave your stuff here and I find it, yeah, I will leave it here for you.
Jacob scratched on the brake. He hit the head ball a little bit on the right side. Sean could run this rack out, or he could play the 110 combination in the side. He's
Yeah.
checking it out.
He's not a blue cheese chaser.
A blue cheese chaser.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm typically not.
I don't chase the cheese. No reason to chase it unless it's in the pocket. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I like a little bit of blue cheese on like my salad as like a little bit of dressing, you know? So that's not so bad, but you know, I usually get too much, you know. It's got like a strong, salty,
Cheesy
you know. Yeah.
goodness.
So
Oh,
that's my view on the blue cheese.
that's a foul. And then Mike didn't win that leg. The cue ball hit the inner side of that corner pocket. on the short rail. Yeah.
Well, Sean got a little bit of the wrong angle on the 6 ball, looks like to me. If he draws the cue ball back, it'll end up coming toward the 9. He could punch it off the side rail, but he has to hit it kind of hard. He could go forward, which it looks like he is. Forward 3 rails. 1, 2, 3. Hit a little bit hard. And tough shot here. This is where you need to focus on your fundamentals and double check that line of the cue ball. Oh, he's looking at the bank. Last time he shot a bank like this, it came quite a bit short. Let's see if he went to school on it. Well, it still came short. I do like the speed he hit it with. But yeah, that gives Jacob the opening to win the second game here. All right, nice out there from Jacob, taking advantage. Words. Let's see, and sounds like Lori Day will be up on table 12. Got another player coming. All right, Milty is chasing down Lori Day. Or losing Lori Day. Hard to say. Lacey is going over to play Christopher the Rabbit Rabbich. Who I believe is still just on a single loss, if I'm not mistaken. The rabbit? Yeah. All right, we got her coming. She's a coming.
Round the mountain when she comes. All right. Game on.
Gotta go lag, Jacob. Gotta go lag. Gotta pay attention to the people behind you.
I don't know why people are lagging from where you rack the balls, which is not correct. Yeah, Laurie won that lag.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just where you pick the balls up from, so it feels natural, I guess, right?
Yeah, well, but to be playing by the rules,
I'm sure most people do not know the rules of the lag.
most
Aside
people,
from
most people do.
closest to the rail
Most,
wins the
most
lag.
people do. Simple as that.
Yeah. Well,
I didn't know them until I. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't know. I've always been kind of
Lag
Okay.
from side to side.
oh yeah, I've always done that.
Yeah.
Doesn't everybody?
Yeah, it's like come off the rail and hey,
Hey.
pizza's ready.
Pizza for us. All right, guys, we're gonna take a break and eat some food.
Yes, starving.
All right, I am back, and we got Michael and Jacob. Jacob has taken down Lori Day. Nice shot from Michael there. He's got good shape on the 2, but doesn't lead him to the 3. Maybe if he goes forward 2 rails. Not sure. Well, he went forward to the pocket. And that might actually give him a window between the 4-6. It's close. I think the 4 has the right side of 3 from his point of view. But I'd like to see him make it. I didn't do anything. I I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Being harassed by Lacey. Nothing. I'm talking to the stream. I'm talking to the people on the stream. All right, Michael going for the bank shot here. Oh, it was a pretty safe 2-way. This should be a relatively easy ball to hit. Yeah, I would probably call that pocket 2. Looks like he's aiming about the right spot to me, as long as he doesn't put any left or right on it. Oh, he hit it with a lot of speed, which shortened it up. What is Michael going for here? He's hitting the left side of the 3 ball. He playing the cue ball off 2 rails behind the 5? I don't know. Oh, not really sure where that was going. Maybe he hit that 3 ball a little bit thick. Hard to say. But Jacob is at the table. He's got angle, and I think going around all the balls, just kind of circle the perimeter of the table. That's what I would do. He went short, avoided the pocket, and has a decent look at the 4. Looks like he can just kind of put in with a soft draw, stay on that same side for the 5, or bump the 5 and give yourself a tough shot. You can do that too. Playing a safety behind the 10-7, it looks like. Might have just leaked out. Pretty sure Michael can at least see the top side of the 5. He's aiming low on the cue ball. That tells me he can see most of it and maybe even pocket it. Which he could. Stun the cue ball to the rail and left himself along just off of straight in 6 ball. And he needs to get back down to this same end of the table for the 7. So nothing easy here. Oh, he hit it with a decent stroke, but missed his mark on the 6 ball. And Jacob has, it looks like a pretty straight in shot to the side pocket. He might need to hit this ball with a bit of power to stun the cue ball over a hair to avoid that, to avoid following it into the side pocket. I'm not 100% sure he has that, but that might be what he has to do. Okay, I guess the rabbit is now leaving. Ooh. I do like that choice. Instead of taking the shot where it is incredibly difficult to get on the 7 ball, he decided to play this safe and try to get the cue ball behind the 9. That was a very mature choice, I felt. Let's see what Michael has. I would assume he wants to come off the right side of the 6-2 rails behind the 7-10. Maybe he was going for the bank. Might have been going for the bank and played a little bit of a 2-way, even though it did not work out that way. But Jacob has a pretty full pocket for the 6 ball, so he can hit it straight and draw back a little bit past the spot on the table, or almost scratch in the side and not have the best of shape on the 7. Now he's got to do something a little bit tricky here. Okay, Jacob is calling the 10 ball in the side. Oh, nearly made it. That was a great effort. Michael is breathing a sigh of relief. Got to punch this ball out back to the spot, I would say, or at least somewhere near there. Yeah, pretty much like that. Now he has a little bit of angle on the 9 ball. Need to focus on putting that 9 ball in the center of the pocket if you're going to hit it with a high speed. Otherwise, the pocket will reject it. He did okay. Just roll this down the rail into the pocket. And he did. I believe the score is 1-1. I could be wrong. Might be 1-1. Nope. 1-0. Something happened over there. I'm not sure. I guess Noah made a good shot. I don't know. But Jacob scratches on the break. And Michael comes to the table with the ball in hand. And the 210 is a little bit off, but I believe it's workable if you wanted to play the 210 combination. He's going to take a look at it. I believe he called it. Not the best of hits there. I believe the 2 barely grazed the 10 ball, and the cue ball actually pushed the 10 ball more toward the pocket. Oh, they're having fun over there, I guess. All right. Looks like Milt is going to go deal with Chad as he is often disrupting the tournaments. Although this time he's not playing in the tournament, so makes it a little more or a little less acceptable, I would say. But I mean, he means no harm, but gotta have some order around here. And that occasionally means telling Chad to go away. Anyway, back at the table, we got Michael shooting the 4 ball and barely missing it, hitting it slightly too heavy, hitting the point of the side pocket. Nice bank on the 4 ball from Chad. Or yeah, Jacob. That was a nice bank, and now he's got to kick 2 rails, or maybe just 1 rail at the 10. I believe he called the 7 ball. I think that's the right shot to go for, probably. Get something moving that way. Let's see, the cue ball hugs up nicely against the 9. Of course, he wasn't really intending that, but he hit it well enough to get fortunate. See where this the 10 ball and 8 ball look very much in the way of this kick shot. Let's see how he navigates. Oh yes, the 10 ball was very much in the way of that kick shot. See, so the 7 ball is hanging in the pocket. Just needs to give himself a bounce off of the rail. And there's many spots on the table that he will be able to access the 7 ball. He chose in between the 8 and 9, which I agree with that position, you know. Just move the cue ball very little. A nice solid straight hit on that 7. Still moving the cue ball very little. And he gave himself a bit of ankle on this 9. It's easy to hit this ball a little bit thick. Needs to hit it with some spin and come out. He actually overcut it. And now Michael needs to make a stroke shot to draw the cue ball back. And it's a little particular on where you want to draw the cue ball back because the 9 ball's in the middle of that rail. Well, it sounded good. Yeah, he didn't get the draw he wanted, of course. He probably let the Q-tip raise up a touch of where you needed to hit it. And that caused a lack of backspin to apply. Yeah, he was definitely disappointed. Definitely wanted to win there. Not the easiest thing here for Jacob. Need to keep your body still, your head still, and deliver a confident stroke. Which he did. What a shot. Great shot from Jacob. Yeah. So it looks like the score is 1-1, and Michael will break. I often encourage everybody to try to make sure the rack is as tight as possible, making sure all balls are frozen. It's not always possible depending on the table and the balls. But if you can get them frozen together the best you can, the better break you will come out with, as long as you hit it square and accurate. Looks like Michael wants to break from the rail. People often choose that to have more control over a power break. Let's see how hard he hits it. Well, he didn't hit it real hard, but he hit it pretty accurately. Jacob's looking at the one in the side. It looks like it has a small pocket. Two ball is not quite in the open, but it is in the direction where the cue ball is traveling. So he should have something if he makes this 1 ball. Well, he could play a safety or a 2-7 combination, or even carom. See what he's looking at. He's looking at the carom, I believe, to come off of the 2 and make the 7 ball. He's got to be careful. If he does that, he might end up leaving a 2-10 combination to the corner pocket, which, of course, would be good for him or good for Michael. All right, he made the ball, got shape on the 2, well controlled, and he's got some angle. Oh, barely rattled that ball in. Just overcut it a hair, but always have to be careful on that. Curious where that cue ball will glance off of the 9. Oh, so was he. Yeah, I got a miscue there. Lucky safety. It happens, but Michael should be able to hit this ball anyway. She does. Makes contact. Leaves a shot on the 3. Jacob needs to look at the speed, angle, and how much of the 3 ball he hits to get good on the 4. And he did good on 2 of those things, but the speed was a little bit much. Yes, safety incoming most likely. We called in the corner, so it's a 2-way. Hit it a little bit hard, left a cuttable shot for the 4 ball. Michael typically does not play safe on these thin cut shots. I think he likes to go after them. For good reason. He pockets them pretty well. Well, he hit that one a little bit thick. Cue ball is heading toward the corner pocket, but not fast enough to get there. A little bit of angle for Jacob on the 4, which means he should not scratch in any pocket. And he should be able to go forward with right hand spin and come toward the 5 ball. Oh, he punched it out to the 9 and still has a shot on the 5, which may have been his intention. Because if you hit the 9, you're never going to get behind the 9. So, not so bad there as long as he bears down and makes this 5 ball, which he does. Yeah, he's been showing some growth over the last few weeks. Staying down on the ball nicely, stroking through the ball. Well, he wanted to draw back a little bit more than that, but he should be fine. He's going to take his time. I would encourage him to go look at the pocketing angle again, but should have it okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Michael focusing in on the point of contact that he needs to make that 10 ball. There's nothing wrong with double and triple checking that point you need to make. little bit of a distraction going on from Michael here. But that's the game in a bar. A lot of people drink, a lot of people walk by. There's a lot going on. Who we got here? Is it Noah? Or is it Tony? McElroy. We got Robert McElroy. Wild man.
All right, I guess I need to use the
The microphone?
yeah. This guy's completely wasted.
All right. We'll be right back. All right. That was a nice safety from Robert Wildman McElroy. Let's see. I yeah, he can go between that 9 and 10, kick 2 rails at the 1, maybe just 1 rail. Kick 2 rails behind it, under it, knocked it in the side pocket, did not call that shot, and McElroy is coming to the table at the 2 ball. You do have to call the pocket that you intend the ball to go into. All right, 3 ball is in the open. So a little stun. Need a little more stun than that. What is Wild Man looking at? Something wild, maybe? Gotta say, I am not sure
What he was doing?
what he was doing. It looked like it did not go between those balls to me, but maybe he was convinced that it did. I'm not sure.
He's a wild man. He makes everything wild.
That's what I was just telling the 2 people watching.
Wild man. Carl Stewart gave him that name.
Did he?
Yeah, they're for on their what do you call it? Billiard battle.
On their billiard battle, he called him Wild Man and stuff.
Calling out the wild man, Robert McElroy. Then it just stuck.
Well, Carl does something right every now and then.
Yeah. And then we just started calling him Wild Man after that.
Yeah.
Then tried to call Amanda Wild Manda, but she didn't like that.
No, I probably wouldn't either.
She's like, don't call me that. I'm like, okay. That's funny though. She laughed, but she's like, don't call me that.
Yeah.
I miss her.
Yeah, I like Amanda. She's a sweetheart.
I think she's taking care of Robert's sister, so she's not playing pool much. So
Yeah. She's also had her own health issues
Yeah.
in the past, but I think she's mostly past that.
yeah, she's just merely taking care of Robert's sister at
Yeah.
home, at their house, and
Yeah, they're good people.
yeah, good people.
Well, I don't think that's where Robert wanted to be there. Just I don't know. He does not have much here except maybe a safety, as far as I can see.
Well, maybe you could like bank that 10 ball out the rail into the other side pocket.
I don't think so. Maybe in the other corner pocket. But
No, it looks like it's gonna come short if he goes down to the top, right?
I agree. It looks like that to me too, but it looks more plausible than the side to me. But I guess we'll see.
What the wild man's gonna give us right here.
Yeah.
I didn't call nothing, so
Yeah, I would probably play the 5 off the 10 below the 7, maybe.
all right.
Yeah, he's focusing on the cue ball. I would definitely be tempted to cut it in, yeah, as Jacob is pointing out too. But you have to be very aware on the direction of the cue ball.
Yeah,
You have to get it fairly close to the side pocket, coming back up the table in order to get the proper angle on the 6 ball. You have to go 2 rails or 3 rails up toward the 6. Well,
got a safety out of
yeah, I
that.
did get a safety out of it.
Rolled his shoulder. There's a lot of new people here tonight on the main bar right now, and
I think Robert called the bank shot
You-
here. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice bank shot.
Very nice.
Pocket shot there, huh? Are you
Yeah.
gonna take note of that and use that in your game?
Any one pocket player knows that shot, Mill.
Come off that rail a little bit more.
Yeah, he might have wanted to
Knock that 9 out. Push it back.
well, I was thinking maybe nudge the 7, but it doesn't really look like it. I think he just either underhit it or overhit it, one or the other.
That's gonna got to come on the
Yeah, I
right
gotta
side.
come near the side pocket there, or into the side pocket. That 10 ball was just huge. If you're going to avoid it,
Yeah,
it was just almost always going to be on that line toward that side pocket. So tough to avoid there. Need to hit it with the right speed, which, as we can see, didn't.
yep.
And how would you like a 2 ball out here? Ball in hand.
I don't know if I go from that angle though. Gonna end up way down table. Oh, maybe not.
Oh, he ended up
Perfect.
kind of perfect.
Yeah.
Kind of perfect.
Almost scratched.
Yeah, he did almost scratch.
I bet you he's like, oh no. All right. Game 1.
Game 1 goes to Jacob. The youngster trying to improve his game. Bring it up.
So right now we have 2 people at 1. Robert Warman has 1 chip left. Chris Rabbit, who left, and 3. Robert McElroy, the wild man. Yeah, this format's a little long.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't expect it to be this long. I thought it would go by pretty quick.
Yeah, well, at
what-
first we had like 4 or 5 players, and then they just kind of trickled in.
Yeah, I was thinking like, well, I guess we'll just have a regular round robin or something, and then as usual, like 10 till people come in signing up almost right at 7, which is good. I'm not complaining about it. We understand people have jobs, so we're not all here early unless you're the video crew and you set up.
Yeah, then you need to be here
Then you gotta
early.
be here for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't be messing about.
Two balls kind of
It's like-
tied up between the balls, so here comes Noah. Another 2-0.
Well, if Chris Rabbits was still in, he would be playing Sean, but fortunately, Chris went home. So Sean will get that.
Is that Mike Miller or a guy who looks like Mike Miller?
Where?
Going over to Sean. Must be Mike Miller.
That is Mike Miller. I think they were probably over at
Tony's or something?
Tony's doing
Yeah.
something over there.
Yeah,
Pat,
he came in with Pat.
Pat.
Yeah. Couple of the local guys.
Yeah, I guess that Tony's tournament must be over, or they're just out and about doing guy things. I don't know. So we got 1 player out. as Chris Rabbit, and hopefully Wildman's trying to stay in this with his last chip. We got Robert Warman on table number 13 with John Betancourt. And Robertson has one chip. Both Roberts have one chip, and Noah has one chip left. So,
Oh, McElroy also has one chip.
yeah,
So this is potentially his last game.
yeah, depending on what happened.
Yeah, depending on the youngster here. I like calling him a youngster, even though he's like 1 or 2 years younger than I am.
Yeah, I was wondering that. I was like, not that young. He's like almost as old as you. Like you're calling him that.
I'm still fairly young,
Yeah,
you know. I'm
yeah,
pretty young.
yeah. You are. I'm like some of us.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
It's like Kevin is holding up table number 15 pretty much. 2-1. Robert won one game, and John 1-2. John's been playing well on table 13.
You know, I forgot I was gonna go get my sweater earlier, but
Yeah.
Doing game.
we got the Miller guy coming and interrupting Milty. Anyway, back to the game. Oh, he's got decent angle on the 5. He can avoid the 8 by either just putting a hair of stun before the cue ball follows forward 2 rails, or he could just put some low left on the cue ball and come out to the side rail. Yep, put some low left on it, came out to the side rail, has a decent angle, I would say. The angle I would want to go forward 1 rail and up above the 7, shoot it in the same pocket as the 7 ball. Oh, he went 1 rail above the 7 ball, but he missed the 6. And let's see, it looks like Jacob has a bank or even potential cut on the 6. The bank is a little bit more natural for position on the 7. The cue ball will go forward to the long rail, short rail, back to this long rail. A little bit of high right. No. Made the ball in the wrong pocket. Left Sean the shape for himself. Or left Robert the shape that he intended. Somewhat. He might be slightly elevated over the 8 ball. Depends if he wants to use low left on the cue ball to come backward, or if he wants to go forward with high right. Oh, he went forward with straight high, hit the ball a little bit heavy, and left this ball a little bit tough. I know it's cuttable, but that's a very difficult cut. He's calling the bank. It's going to be hard to make this, I think. Yeah, he got the double kiss.
One way.
Ooh. Loss of focus from Wild Man there. Just put some left English on this 7 ball here. Let the cue ball throw it in, and he hit it heavy. Little one rail kick to the 7 ball should be very makeable. Shouldn't follow it in, even though it's always possible. And he came out on the short side of the 8 ball below it. Quite a surprise there to me. Of course, he wasn't intending to, but came out all right. All right, I am back, and looks like Rob is doing a little push out and accidentally put the cue ball behind the 10 ball. And of course, Jacob is giving the push back to Robert.
Good old push out.
Yeah, I mean, nothing easy here. Just go for the make, I guess, huh?
Right, right. You just either that or
Oh, right
that was,
between the balls twice, back and forth.
well, at least that 2-10-8.
Yeah, nothing is like too lined up real easily. Oh,
Oh, I guess he hit the 2 ball. Well, I guess we didn't.
but
Apparently,
what's going on?
Robert did hit the 2 ball.
I don't know. I mean, it's too late to see it on the replay.
He thinned it.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think we could go
Oh
back.
yeah, I guess we can go back a little bit.
Yeah, so forward.
Yeah,
Touchy.
that's too far. I think. Oh wait, no, that's the 9 ball, isn't it? I was looking at. Okay. Yeah.
Mm. Okay, right here.
Yeah, we're looking back at the replay here. I mean, they already continued play, so it doesn't really matter. But I would like to see for myself.
Table 14. Oh, yeah, he did
he
hit
did
it.
touch
He
it.
did hit it.
Yeah.
So they were looking for where the cue ball was actually spotted, which was
Well, it doesn't matter where the cue ball stopped because
still it's
it's
ball in
still
hand.
ball in hand because Jacob picked it up.
I think Robert wanted to like just say put it back where it was. So that's why he's
Wow.
yeah, right.
Well, that's not how the rules work. So
Yeah. It should have been ball in hand instead of trying to put it back where it was. But they didn't ask me, so I didn't. So there we go.
right.
And we
We can
live.
just press the live thing down there, and we'll go back to the. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Okay. Well, they take it up took it up on themselves to make the decision. So they decided to put the cue ball back close to where it possibly was,
Hmm.
which is understandable. So
Well, it's a kind thing to do, but definitely not in the rules.
right, but they both agree on it, then that's fine.
Right. Yeah. I mean, we don't get involved unless somebody asks us. So
Yeah,
even though you are a certified ref
yeah,
and I happen to know at least 95% of the rules,
Yeah, there's jump shots are illegal too. You could use a jump cue.
Yeah, sure.
I'm about to buy you a jump cue for Christmas.
I have a jump cue.
Oh, do you even know how to use that thing?
You've never seen me jump?
Oh no, it's always kick, 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 kick.
Well, that's the way to do it, Mill.
Yeah,
I practice the jump 2, maybe 3 times a year with a playing cue.
yeah.
Brian actually taught me the dart method on jumping.
Yeah.
Before that, I was always just kind of the elevated jack up. Yeah.
Over the shoulder.
Yeah, over the shoulder.
Pull your shoulder out of socket so you
Yeah.
can jump.
Yeah, exactly. That's really the
That-
proper way to do it. You
that-
got to pull it up and
Yeah, the
pop yeah.
the pro jump.
Yeah. That's why Federer's so good.
Yeah, like articulating. Like, I need you to cut out some of my shoulders so I could roll my shoulder up more.
Oh, what a safety from Jacob. Jeez. Man, I mean, this is not going to be easy one for Robert to hit here.
Mm,
I mean, I would hit it.
right. I'm sure you would. Somehow you'd go in through your book and
No, all you got to do is you got to kick tight to the corner pocket, 3 rails, just miss the pocket, and then the cue ball comes through to the 4, and you hit the 4 toward the side pocket. That's all there is to it. You got to go under 7 to the short rail, long rail, back at the 4, call the side pocket, and you'll probably hit it. You could also go to the short rail where the 10 ball is with just a high ball to lengthen it out off the first rail, and then it gives it the more natural angle to come off the long rail at the 4.
right.
But he's coming short at it this way. I think he's probably going to come close to the corner because he needs to avoid the 7.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was close.
more like
Oh,
that.
hold on.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
both ways missed it.
yeah. So what he needed to do there is hit it with more speed, but also more spin, and it comes tighter to the corner, and then it comes and knocks that 4 ball on the side.
But you got to call the 4 ball in the side pocket.
Yeah,
though.
well, that's what I was saying earlier. You just weren't listening.
I was looking at the chip counts, and we have like 1, 2,
Yeah, well,
3 players that have 4 chips, and I'm
Yeah.
calculating. I'm doing math. in my
okay.
head.
You do your math, I'll do my pool, because that's exactly what I called.
Yeah,
And then I even said, oh, he looks like he's going to miss it on this one.
Yeah.
And then you start listening.
yeah. After I did a little bit of math, and I was going to ask you, what's your thought on continuing with the race to 2 or going back to 1? But I don't think I can go back to 1 because it's already set up for 2.
Okay. Well, if it's already set up for 2, then it's set up for 2. And But it is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, that is okay. That's okay.
You almost thought that wasn't going to be good.
Yes, I did think that. Gave himself the correct angle here on the 9 so the cue ball can come off the side rail. Probably with a little bit of English, maybe. Could just come straight back.
Oh,
Well, he did come straight back and
Uh,
overcut the ball.
yeah.
Let's see how tired Wildman is. It's not the easiest shot here when you're tired to stroke the ball in and make it in the center of the pocket and throw the cue ball back off the side rail.
Would you ever think about doing like a dart live stream?
For darts?
Yeah.
I watched a few.
No, like using our equipment.
I don't know. It'd be kind of weird considering
We
our Brandon's billiard battles.
no, then we just have another streaming,
We have another streaming. Okay. Yeah, we could do that.
another like channel.
Yeah,
I think you could have all sorts of channels.
yeah, we could grow darts and pool and
Cornhole.
nah, not cornhole. Not cornhole.
Oh, it's on the hole.
Well, I wonder what's gonna happen. Oh, it's out of the hole.
Oh no.
Oh no, he
It went off the board. It slid off the back.
imagine commentating cornhole. Oh
I have
man.
no idea where to start. Like they're
do
not
you-
even throwing corn. They're throwing bags.
Oh man.
You gotta get down there. Oh. Yeah, that would, or maybe even horseshoes.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Hey,
It's 2-1. I didn't mean like that either. It's just a great-
And Wildman survives. He keeps his chip.
I already 2-1 him.
All right, so we just had a discussion. We may change the format here to a 1-game race, like a usual chip tournament. But we need the game on table 14 to finish, and then we will talk to the players, and they'll probably all be fine for it. You know, it's pretty late here, and they'll probably all agree. But that's what we're doing here.
Yeah. This was definitely a trial and error right now. So see what they say.
Yeah. I mean, this isn't the first time you and I have gotten a little over ambitious on something, and then
Yeah, that's very true.
realized we chewed a little.
It's like,
Yeah, we
yeah, I don't
chewed a
know.
little too much off.
I don't know how many of these players want to stay here till what 2 o'clock in the morning. I sure don't want to,
Yeah.
because I'll be back tomorrow. Running a 9-ball chip tournament on the 9-foot tables, starting at 12 o'clock. So
Yeah. And I'll be here tomorrow as well to play against Bernie as always.
yeah, you need your rest so you could win your game, your match.
Yeah. One of these days.
Yeah.
No, I think we just leave it on the main screen.
Yeah, we're trying something on this commentator thing. There's a few scenes that we don't know nothing about, but someday we'll figure it out.
I mean, if we had like something entertaining going on the screen while we were talking,
Oh,
you know, I think that's fine. But we don't have that yet, so we might as well just leave it on the pool table. Let Kevin move the balls around.
Yeah.
And then it's like just this is kind of a background thing, and you can just kind of listen to us.
He's gonna one pocket this shot into the bottom right corner. Oh, I just
That's a crazy one pocket shot. I didn't know you knew that one, Milt. Do something cool for the stream.
No, he got stage fright.
uh, wonder what he's gonna do now.
I don't know. Oh,
He hit it hard.
that was a good shot, Ken. That was a good shot.
Yeah, that
Good
was
shot.
going to the rail.
Yeah,
It was going right for the rail.
perfect shot.
I can continue doing some more cool stuff. Can continue doing some more cool stuff. Otherwise, we just have to entertain
Yeah,
them.
just to talk about the how blue the cloth
Yeah.
is.
I mean, look how blue that cloth is.
The rails are a little bit dirty, but you know, someone needs to clean that up. I don't know what the score is down there. Is it might be 1-1 down in table 14. We should have put the oh, we still could do it. We could hook up the other camera and stick it on them right now.
Yeah, I don't know. You think we're really gonna gain any more viewers after 11:30?
Who knows, man? There's we got 2 viewers right now.
Yeah, we got 2.
You guys
I
want
think
to
it's
see another camera shot?
I think it's the same 2 viewers. I think it's Johnny and my aunt.
Oh,
And they probably just keep this on in the background.
3-ball.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
Man of the people, Kevin. Let's go.
Let's see if we could make it in 1 shot. 1 shot. Oh. Oh, a little 3-ball match.
Hey, there you go.
All right. Here you go. Lori's gonna make all 3 of them in 1 shot.
If you guys don't know the rules to 3-ball, you just rack 3 balls and you try to make them all in as few shots as possible. It's
Usually it's like $1 game.
yeah.
Limit probably what 4, depending on who's all playing. It could go to 4 strokes or 5 strokes or whatever.
I've always known the limit to be 5 strokes,
Yeah, usually
and then it's a push from there.
first. Oh yeah. If it one tie all,
Yeah.
or whatever it was, something like that. We used to play this back in the day after a Saturday day tournament down in Whiskey Road. We had one night we had over $250, and people it kept getting tied up, tied, and no one won except for one guy. When I'm talking to him and say, I think I'm gonna hit it off the back rail and try to split all of them. So that guy was up before me, and he goes up there,
And he hits to the back rail and splits them.
splits them, makes 2 balls, and shoots the next ball in. So he got a 2.
He had a 2, and
Yeah.
he used your idea to
used
do
mine.
it. Did you try it after him then?
Yeah, I did.
And it didn't work, did it?
Nothing. It didn't work because I was already upset. Because
Because he used your idea. Yeah.
$250, $250 idea.
Call him out, Milty. What was that guy's name?
It is Phoenix. This is so long ago. Hey, there's one shooting 2.
Well, like going to 2 on for this chip tournament, that was Johnny B's idea, right?
It was his idea.
So we can blame him.
Yeah,
know.
he already said, I'm sorry. he already apologized to me. He's like, I didn't know it's going to take this long. I'm like, I didn't know either, but it's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah. Shooting 3. Shooting 3. Ah.
Then you don't ask him. Let's start giving him a game on TV.
Yeah, you don't get any action anyway, Kevin. You might get some action after you shoot some on TV, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Who you gonna call out? Oh, they gotta call you out. Ah. Oh, okay.
Somebody hurry up, call
Yeah.
out Kevin.
Call out
Yeah.
Kevin. Kevin's putting it out there. He wants to play on Billiard Battles.
Yeah.
Who's gonna do it? Mike? Are you gonna call Kevin out? Billiard Battles? Come on. I still have a match with Logan. I still have a match with Logan that we haven't done in. Did you see that?
Oh yeah.
That was like what, 2
Like-
years ago? Something like that.
I think it was like
I have no
3 years ago at least.
And then all of a sudden, no one wanted to play Logan after they called him out. And I was like, well, hell, if they're not going to play you, I'll play you. So that was like, a long time ago. $200 in the middle, I believe. I think it was.
Yeah, something like that. But what did me and Brian play for? I remember at the time I was like, it's kind of a lot of money, but now I'm like, it wasn't that much, was
It
it?
was like 300, I think. 300 in the middle, I think.
Nah, it wasn't 300 in the middle.
1,000?
I don't know. I thought it was like kind of a lot of money at the time. I think.
Yeah, well, back then it was a lot of money. My match with Nick McBride, not you. We had like 500 in the middle that night on the big table. I can't. That video is gone. I don't know where it is.
Oh yeah. Did you feel like that was a lot of money at the time?
Oh yeah, yeah. But I think that's when I won that tournament down in Phoenix. I think a couple weeks ago. Prior to that,
Hmm.
and I just hit 420, and Nick just hit 420. So we're like, hey, let's do a 420 match. So we agreed, and Nick paid me all in $1 bills.
Oh my god. That is such a Nick McBride thing to do.
Yeah. Table all the way down to the.
Oh my god. It's so
Uh,
funny.
It was crazy. We had a picture. I don't know what happened to that picture. I wish it was still on the channel. We could take a picture of that.
Oh, looks like Sean won.
Looks like Sean took out Noah. So we'll get a brief meeting and then we'll get back to you guys in a few minutes.
All right.
Na 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 na.
See what you miss out on when you don't have me playing? You don't get them 3-rail kick shots down the rail.
I wasn't even paying attention.
You weren't even paying attention?
No.
That's why everybody went, hey, because I made the shot. Uh-huh.
I'll be right back. I need to turn the music back on.
All right, all right. So, who do we got here? McElroy and Tony Leverty. Sorry, they're trying to figure out a name of a song. No, no, no. Yeah, another dry break from Tony this time. Jacob and Sean are playing on 14, and Mike Vermilio and Laurie Day are playing over on table 15. See what Tony's got here. He's got to make a good hit on the one. It would be close. Well, there's no question about that. And he came out pretty safe, it looks like. Oh boy, I think the night is hitting me. Man, he needs to move that 10 ball, which he's doing. Because of where the 1 ball is, don't want to leave an easy combination. So, intentional foul. Clever guy, McElroy is. You know, he's my friend, and I'm pretty sure I've just been pronouncing his name incorrectly this whole time. He doesn't care, though. I don't have to talk to him about it. Is this saying McElroy? It just sounds odd to me. I don't know. You know, you could say, like, McDonald's. But it's not McDonald's because there's a D sound immediately after the MC. For Rob, it's an E right after the MC, so McElroy. You know. Not that hard to say. But McElroy sounds more name-like, I guess. McElroy sounds like you're making an adjective or something. This is what happens when Milt leaves me alone right now, and it's late at night, and I'm getting tired. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, it's always fun with Lacey around.
All right. Crisis averted.
Yeah. Man, it's fun listening to Lacey talk crap to people.
Yeah. But at least you're not part of the her talking crap too.
No, not me, not ever.
She hasn't seen you mad yet, so
Well, if she did, then she probably wouldn't talk crap.
exactly. Oh,
Uh, all right. Well, I'm
okay.
pretty sure McElroy got an accidental safety
Yeah.
um on that four ball. I could be wrong. Maybe it was an intentional safety, but it looked like it was pretty makeable when he shot the four ball. But nonetheless, here we are. Pretty sure the proper way to pronounce his last name is McElroy. I just have the hardest time committing to doing that.
Mac.
Pretty sure it's McElroy.
It's Wild Elroy.
I'll call him Wild Man, you know. I like Wild Man.
Wild Man, it's good.
Yeah.
Wild Dude. I like Wild Manda though.
You gotta let it go, Mill. Let it go.
Called her that once. She's like, "Shut up, Milk." A lot of people playing pool in the other room, which is surprisingly unusual because usually they're gone by 11 o'clock.
Yeah,
They
well,
usually come in at 8, big crowd, and then disperse around 11 o'clock.
oh, that's a good sign for Barefoot Bob's
Oh,
business is picking up.
yeah. Might be maybe the, I don't know, new bartender clientele coming in. I don't
Could
know.
be.
We
Could
got
be.
Mike Miller in the house.
I don't think that has anything to do with anything.
He builds the house.
He builds the house. That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't
Maybe,
build my house, you know.
yeah, maybe he should have. Could
Yeah.
have probably had like no issues with your house.
Yeah, I got so many issues with my house. It's
Hey, I know a
driving me
guy.
crazy.
I know a guy that can help.
Yeah.
He's we're right over there. You'd probably buy him a case of beer. He'll probably do it for free.
Probably.
Shall we ask him?
I don't know. Cases of beer are kind of expensive these days, Mill.
Well, it's a lot better than what spending like $2,000 or something like that. You buy $30 a case of beer and
I
your house is fixed.
I didn't spend nothing yet. I bought Big John a meal.
John Frick?
Yeah, and he
Yeah.
fixed my door.
Ah, oh no.
and he taught me how to fix it in general, you know, so now I can
He's like-
fix my other doors.
He's like, this is how you do it. Here's a hammer and here's a chisel, Nick, and you pound it.
Well, you know, you're not that far off.
Yeah, really?
It was a little bit more than that, but
I almost. I wonder how John's doing. I haven't seen him in a while. I seen him here one time. Oh no, that was in the right shot. I don't know what he was doing.
just misjudged it. I'm quite sure that he was trying to play the 7 off the 10 to make the 9. Just missed the edge of the 10.
I think he was trying to lead the 7 ball in that pocket.
Well, then that was a pretty bad decision.
Yeah, I would have like.
Oh, he's going for the point shot. I would love to see this work.
Come on, do it. Oh,
Was it a good hit?
It was a good hit.
Okay. Well, hey, you know, a good hit is better than nothing, man.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, 3 balls left on the table.
The cue ball would have traveled down the table this way if it was a bad hit. It hit the 10 ball.
I think it would have been a pretty similar path, but I think you're right.
It would have been much more tighter on the
Yeah,
other side of the 7 ball than where it is.
Yeah, it probably would have ended up probably around where the 7 ball is right now,
Right.
as opposed to where the cue ball
Yeah.
is.
And
Yeah.
the 7 ball would have been further toward this lower left pocket. You know, I'm really considering doing the live stream tomorrow. I just got to figure out where I could get Ethernet cable from out there. That would be fun to do. Let's just do a regular, not even stream or anything. I mean, commentate, just set it up and maybe have a camera on you guys too.
Hey, if you want to, I don't mind.
But I just got to figure out a place to put it, though. That's the only.
Yeah. Well, I know that's the only issue, but that's like a big issue.
It's like Sean won that one.
Well, I don't. That got me.
Oh, what a hit. Does he get away with it? No, no, he does not. Wildman should take care of this one. Lori's at the table playing against Kevin over there. Sean is waiting on Lacey to play her over on 14. And McElroy, Wildman, just beat Tony. All right, we got Mike and Robert here.
We're not lagging for the break. Yeah, you're lagging for the. You're lagging for the.
We got the two lefties. Don't touch the rack. That doesn't work. The triangle is kind of wide. You probably want to take that off the table when you do the lag. You would have won the lag if it was off the table. Gotta teach these guys about lagging and all that stuff. Yeah. Well, you guys lagged from the wrong side of the table anyway.
Yeah, that's. I know.
And you also used the wrong balls to lag with, too.
Yeah. Someone's been reading the rules.
You think I don't know the rules? I've been studying these rules way before you want to become a ref, Mill.
You know the thing that Pete Lockhart told me.
What'd you
It's like,
tell him? Or what did he tell you?
He's like, you know, we're supposed to be using the rules, you know, PCA rules for 14-1. And he's like, you know, if you actually watch a match, they're not actually putting the balls where it is like in the rules.
Oh, the
The
1 and 5
the
on the
1 and 5
corners.
on the corners,
Yeah.
and they never lag with the 1 and 5 either.
Yeah.
So those guys are the worst rule breakers ever. The pro players.
I wouldn't say ever. I mean, it's
Well, if they're not, if they're supposed to, set an example for.
well, I mean, if they play 98% of the rules correctly, that's better than everyone else, probably, right?
Right, but I'm just saying, if they want to set a precedent, they should.
Yeah, well, if they
Follow the
want to
rules.
set the precedent, then whoever's running the tournaments they're playing in should enforce that rules. Then
Right.
those rules.
I'm sure they have tournaments have specific rules for sure. Not every tournament's played by by an actual specific rule.
Yeah.
Unless you're playing in CSI, then it's clearly by the book.
Yeah, I mean, like Jamie's league, she wasn't enforcing the
Yeah.
you have to lag with the 1 and 5 rule, or you have to put the 1 and 5 on the corners rule. She wasn't enforcing that.
Right. Yeah, I guess it just all depends on who's running it. I guess.
Yeah.
If I was running it, it'd be enforced for sure.
Yeah.
But
I mean, don't get me wrong. If I was playing in a professional event, I would very much attempt to do every rule correctly.
yeah,
But that's because I fear the idea of somebody calling me on some kind of rule.
yeah, that you're like, oh, I wasn't aware of.
No,
Right.
it's like I'm aware of them. I'm aware of them.
I know, but you don't want to be the guy that's like, oh, you're the guy that
yeah.
did this.
Yeah, just because I'm not going to call them on it doesn't mean they won't call me on it.
Yeah.
I know how petty pool players can be.
Yep. Nice shot, Mike. I think did he hear me? He turned over here and said,
Maybe.
Oh, I think
don't know.
no, he said nine.
Oh,
My ball.
9 ball.
Oh, well, what do you think?
I think
Carom shot.
I think Karam shot. He might bank D8, but huh? 2 or 1 chips. I don't know. See, hitting it with a high ball.
Oh, he tried to
Hey, try a
just-
little safety.
try a little safety, but it didn't work. But
You-
it kind of did work, but still got the bank shot.
Yeah, bank shot's there. Cut shot is there.
Bank shot and side pocket, corner pocket, cut shot all the way up, cut shot in the side pocket.
Could do the kind of
a
two-way
reverse, you could do
safety.
reverse cut on the. You could do a bank shot on the 8 ball and 9 ball. Break that 9 ball out a little bit. I went for the bank shot. There's all sorts of shots on that 8 ball.
Yeah, what you should have done there is draw the cue ball back a little bit, as for the tend to be a little bit of a protector, though.
Oh yeah, yeah,
That
was a good idea.
that's
I
why I
probably
said
would
it.
have. I probably would have done that if I was actually at the table, but I'm just not thinking about it right now. It's a total different game when you're at the table and you're sitting over here, right?
I don't know.
I don't know. It just happens.
I know I make the wrong decision sometimes when I'm playing pool, but I usually realize that as I'm doing it, and I just commit to it anyway.
You're like, I can't stop myself from making this shot.
Well, I don't want to sometimes.
Yeah, like
It's like,
hesitating all the way down. Like I know I shouldn't shoot this. I
I don't do that.
know. I'm just messing with you. We all have our, I sometimes I used to get like that where I'm like, I know I shouldn't shoot this, but I forced myself to shoot it.
Yeah, I'm
But-
like, if I do it though, I
Yeah,
can win the game.
yeah. But then lately I've been just kind of concentrating on the right shot. thinking that this is the right shot I should do. Oh, Lacey's on a 10 ball down there on table 14, but I think she's almost tied up on it.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it.
We need to get a drone.
Then we can do the this one is it?
This one.
That one.
Oh,
Get that overhead view. Nice cut shot for Robert, but the oh,
oh, he
he didn't touch it, but he still had his hand in the pocket.
yeah. Remember, keep your hand out of the pocket. Don't stick your hand in the pocket.
We're talking to you, Tony.
If you stick your hand
We've
in the
seen you.
pocket,
We've
you-
seen you.
if you stick your hand in the pocket, that's a foul. Keep your hands out. Everyone out there, if you're listening, if you listen to this after, keep your hand out. Oh, I don't know what happened down there. So Kevin took out Jacob, table 15. So now we have Robert McElroy and Johnny B.
I think Lacey was getting ready to beat up on Sean because he said something.
I saw him looking down here. I try not to make eye contact. He's like, maybe he's telling me to save him. I don't know. All right. So we have 7 players left. Jacob just got taken out. Mike Vermillo got taken out by McElroy. Noah's out. And looks like this thing's gonna want us to go down to 2 tables. But I don't know what's happening.
All right. McElroy on the 3 that's next to the 10. Makes the 10 ball. McElroy got it. Or McElroy.
All right. We had to wind down the tournament to 2 tables. And we have Lacey and Tony up. It's been a long day. Everyone's getting tired, ready for tomorrow. People coming in for the tournament tomorrow. And I'm thinking about streaming it on the big table, but the only thing is I have to find a decent coax cable that can fit out there somewhere, but I don't know where I'm gonna be set up. Kind of tough for the big table setup. Preferably, I would like table 4 as a setup, but Nick and Bernie are playing one pocket. Their weekly one pocket game. One day we're definitely gonna have to stream that someday. I don't know when, maybe a couple weeks or sometime. It all depends, I guess, because you got to get up early. They're usually here at open, which is 10. So yeah, this idea with having race to 2 was, it wasn't feasible. I think she called it handball. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think it's some people just slowed their stroke and have a couple of practice strokes before they actually let their stroke go would benefit their game. But that's just me. You just pull back and shoot. You don't know where that cue is going, if it's hitting the spot that you're looking at. It's good to have a practice stroke rather than just lining up and hitting it. I probably did that when I was first playing pool, but just watching a lot of videos and getting some information from people that I play pool with and some lessons and whatnot just, helps you. So if you want to get some lessons, get some lessons and help your game out. And, oh, safety. Errant safety on that shot. And always practice. Practice, practice, practice. Practice on shots that you miss. Practice on stuff that you need to practice on. All right. Good hit. Good hit. That was a safety shot, sort of. Have a little trouble on that 7 ball, though. 2 rails, break it out, 3 rails. Oh, that was a good shot. Getting loud in here. The music's getting turned up. People are getting drinking a little, can't hear, so they turn up the music, or they just want to turn it up to drown their sorrows. That's what I do. Turn up the music and just drown myself into it. Hopefully, it wakes me up, but sometimes it doesn't. So right now we have 7 players, and we're paying first, second, and third. First place gets the total pot is $180. First place gets 90, fifth place gets 50, fourth gets 40. So I don't know if that race to 2 benefited some players or not, but can't really tell. I wish we could keep going with that, but everyone started getting tired. They didn't want to be here. We're going to be here quite a bit. We have 3 players that have 2 chips, 1 player that has 1 chip, and 2 players that have 1 chip. 2 players have 1 chip. 3 players have 4 players have 2, and 1 player has 1. So try to get Sean over here, but he don't want to talk. I don't know what that was. I don't. Have to take a look at this shot again. I don't know. Oh yeah, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. Good safety shot. Very, very light touch on that 9 ball from Tony. Slow down. All right. Here we go. Then it's good practice to line up your shot before you get down on it, because the angle can be a little bit different than what you expect. So I'm a little tired. I just took Tony out of the match, but he's actually has 1 chip left, so I gotta give him a chip. So come on. All right, so I gotta fix everything again. Gotta remember what you're doing. Sometimes you just get ahead of yourself, like I did, not thinking of who you put down as the winner and loser. But I know I shouldn't be saying that, but just being honest. All right, looks like we're waiting on Lori right now. I just wish they would go when they're not at the table, but usually they have to go when. Oh well. We're just waiting. Oh, Kevin missed that 10 ball. Tried to cut it in on the far right corner. I'm looking at table number 14. It gave Wildman an extra life, I guess, because Wildman has one chip left. I'm looking at table 14 right now. Oh, he missed that one too. He missed the cut shot. 10 ball in the corner pocket. Looks like Kevin lucked out on this. So let's see how Kevin made that one. All right. Kind of glad that I caught him. He's about to go to smoke. Am I? Yeah, I'm up. I guess I'm on. Tired, but Tony and Lori.
All right,
Nick's
I'm
back.
back. I am back. Sorry about that.
I don't know why I can't. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can't hear myself. I don't know what's going on.
Hmm.
And then, oh, there we go.
You can hear it now?
Just a little bit.
A little bit.
Alright.
Yeah, I was having that trouble on
I
mine
can't hear
earlier.
you.
You can't hear me?
Nope.
Oh.
I can hear the music breaking in and out.
But you can't
I don't
hear
know what's
me?
going-
Oh, let me put this a little bit closer. How's that? Any better?
I can't hear you at all.
Oh.
I'm sure people can hear you. Um,
Huh.
I don't know what's going on here. All right.
1, 2. I don't hear anything coming from you. Oh, okay.
I don't know what happened, but
Hmm. 1, 2,
oh,
3.
there you go. Somehow
Okay.
that thing got turned on.
Huh. But you can hear me now.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can hear the music in the background though. Hopefully that music is not playing. But if it, you know how I could tell if it's on, we get quiet. Oh, I picked up them laughing right there.
Yeah,
It
but
was quiet.
it's not picking it up. I'm quite certain.
Yeah, I think the sound is. Now I got to turn my mic down.
Yeah.
I could hear. Okay.
You can
Okay.
hear everything.
Yeah, I could hear totally everything.
Nice cut shot from Lori. Has a look at the 4 ball. And
Hi. Five. Oh, 4 ball corner pocket.
yeah, 4 ball corner pocket. If she makes it, cue ball will come out kind of in the similar direction where it is now. I don't know if the 5 ball passes the 10. And it doesn't seem to matter right now.
Nope. I'm so glad I caught Tony before he went out and smoked.
Hmm.
I'm tired. We're all tired.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I have a plan tomorrow. Maybe just, well, I don't know. Maybe I'll just do like a whole view of everyone playing pool.
Yeah, if you can, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I think it'll work. It just had to be like set up next to you guys somewhere.
Mm.
Set up next to your table.
Mhm.
Maybe drag this over there. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. If you guys could see the mess we have right now, all the cords and everything. We need to put like a barrier up so people don't see.
Yeah, put a barrier up and hide all the cords.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty chilly from behind here. I think I might have to close the door.
No wonder I got cold earlier. Oh, he's talking about our makeshift door. that kind of blocks us from the window back there. Tony got that one. All right, Tony's got the balls racked and he's ready to break. Breaking from the side rail. Still no success on the break. Yeah, he did. He hit the one.
Oh yeah, Thomas hit it full.
It's not saying that. Dallas. There's actually a lot of bands.
Nice shot there from Sean. Little flick off the right side of the one ball. Come back into the 6.
I am chipless.
Yeah, one more chip left. Huh?
I do? Not down yet. Or not out yet.
Down one. You got one left.
Oh, it looks like Sean got the window for the 2 ball. And 3's out in the open. 4's in the middle of the table. 5 ball isn't too far. Oh, from the pocket. Oh boy.
Gentlemen, am I totally screwed?
Oh,
What?
what's going on with this thing?
Is that the one you were looking for?
No, I don't. What's this one right here?
Mm-hmm. What, did you not hear it?
No, I didn't hear nothing.
Oh, I heard it. Huh. Can you hear anything?
I probably could. You could hear me.
I can hear you.
Okay, I can't hear you. All right. Well, but I cannot hear that.
You couldn't hear that, huh?
Nope.
Huh, that's weird. We have
What happened?
because earlier I had the
You had the weird.
yeah, I had the that problem and you could hear it, but huh. You want me to say something?
There's that one's not working.
No, that didn't work for me.
Okay. So
Huh.
I don't know what's going on with this thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you need to do another reset or something. I don't know.
Maybe I just have to do a system check or whatever you call it, update.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe it's because it's midnight and it's almost 1 o'clock.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's what it is.
Things break at night.
Yeah, the witching hour and
Yeah.
everything.
The machines need sleep. We need
Yeah,
sleep.
the machines like go to sleep.
Mm-hmm. They're more awake than we give them credit for.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. God, we know how many people we have left. Or
Two.
we got 2 people still with us. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, I think that's still probably Johnny and my Aunt Veronica. They probably fell asleep watching it and just left it on.
How did I get this thing to work?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Check what's those down there. Use all that pocket on that shot.
There you go. I don't know what this stuff is. All right. Okay. Oh, there we go. We got the chat back here. Not that anybody's chatting anymore.
Yeah. Only us.
Chat.
Chat, 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 chat. All right. Tony must be getting tired. Nick's getting tired. He's wiping his eyes. So right now we're just waiting. There's Sean gets on this 9 ball coming off the lower rail or 2 rails. Lower rail. Like I called it the first time and set up for the 9. It's gonna go quick after this. We have wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not working. I don't know if you could hear those sound effects, but I cannot hear the sound effects on my side. Maybe the headsets are going. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, gotta get the low, or like Nick calls it, 50-yard line. Another shot, that possible scratch shot here. See what English he uses on it. Top English. Top English worked. Lori. Oh, sorry about that. Screaming in your ear. Right now, Kevin is the chip leader with 3, and everyone else has 1. So this is gonna go quick. So we're probably gonna be going down to 1 table. So I'm not gonna reshuffle. I'm just gonna cancel out table 14 because that or move move the players to table 12. The table 12 is already done before 14 and go from there.
Right when we head in, I stood up this way. Then we had another job where you get on I-17, you get on what you can, and it's the second roundabout in that town. So it's like
Everyone's tired. Thank you guys for watching this late. If anyone's watching, remember like and share, subscribe, share it to your friends who like pool, share it to your pool groups if you have any, and if you are wanting to play in a billiard battles match, you could call someone out and tag billiard battles on Facebook, or you could go onto the billiard battles group and you could post it there, or our Prescott PBA group, Prescott Billiard Association group. I gotta go watch a shot. I'll be right back. All right. To watch a hit down on table 14. 5 ball, 9 balls. There's, I don't think it needed anyone, but no, it's late. Everyone's eyes are tired. So it was a bad hit. Lacey followed hit the 5 correctly, but it came off a different angle and it scratched in the corner pocket. So she said I made her nervous when I walked up there. I don't know why. No one should, no one should be nervous about someone coming to watch a shot at all. You just got to concentrate on your shot and then just kind of put them out of the picture. Don't pay attention to them. Just get down and yeah. So Tony's been holding up table 12 for 3 matches so far. Some interesting strokes and whatnot. Checking to see if it's off the rail. Probably gonna play safety here, put the Q3 ball down on this long rail, or just barely hit it like that. But another safety shot that Lori could do is clip the 3 ball and push the cue ball all the way down on this far end rail instead of trying to do a combo. Most people don't see that, but now trying to get on that 4 ball after this 3 ball, but I would rather go. Let's see, I don't know where I'd go with that 4 ball. Maybe I'd just make it and then play safety after the make. Oh, 4 ball corner side pocket. Oh, wow. This is a shot that someone should watch. That would have never gone unless you had a lot of swerve on it. I would have actually banked it into the corner or the side pocket where the cue ball is right now, rather than trying to cut it into that side pocket. Because if you cut it in there, then where are you gonna? Oh, where are you gonna put the cue ball when you cut it in there? It could like check up and then get stuck behind the 8-10. Good shot.
All right, Tony's got ball in hand on the 6 ball.
There you go.
Ooh. Oh, what is he? Why is he shooting the 6 in the corner?
I don't know. He's going for
Is
the
he-
10 ball.
Is he going for the 10 ball?
Oh yeah, he's going for a 10 ball side pocket.
He's going for
No,
the.
all the way up.
I'm so
Pointed all the way.
confused.
I think he just wants to get it over with. He's
Probably.
probably tired and just like all of
Oh,
us.
look at it. Look at it.
Ah, no. Okay, so he,
Oh, but look at where the 6 ball landed.
yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Possible strike shot. So
my.
hopefully see how Laurie plays this out.
I'm running out of my voice. I'm talking on here and then I'm talking to John. And...
Oh, there she goes.
Okay, I looked away.
I did too. I looked away and
All right.
okay. So that takes out Tony from the match tournament. That was your okay. We're down to 4 players. We're almost home free.
All right.
Right now we have I'm just running the tables and then we'll just go to one table after whoever loses because right now Kevin's a chip leader at 3. We have Lori, Sean, Kevin, and John Betancourt that still in this match. So
Oh man, it's 1 a.m.
I know. Yeah. So I think my idea. All right, we'll see if Sean gets a good decent break.
Yeah, maybe he'll
Unlike-
just run them out real quick.
Yeah, unlike the others that their breaks were meh.
Yeah, leaving clusters and
Yeah.
plain safeties, accidental safeties.
Yeah, this one thing that, 10 ball's a nice game. It's just sometimes it just takes too long. Just almost like 8 ball. Just that one extra ball. I think people think that we could hear them through this.
Yeah, she was talking about it being morning or nearly morning or whatever.
Oh, I.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, but I mean, like right here, Sean hit a pretty good break, but he's locked up onto 7, has to push out.
yeah. Yeah, you don't want to tie yourself up, and
Yeah.
I did that on Andy with Andy a couple times last night when we were playing on table 4. I pushed out, then I literally hooked him, and he's like, "All right, go ahead." But then I got out of it though, kick shots. I think I jumped once on that whole thing, our whole match. It was fun playing Andy. Good player. I broke and he ran out.
Yeah, I
And,
like Andy.
yeah.
He's a good guy, good player. He's got a lot of knowledge.
Oh yeah. One person I want to watch that he's a left-handed player too. So
Mhm.
I just sit there and watching what he's putting on the ball to do this and that. So
Yeah, he's very much a natural athlete, and
right.
Bull seems to come pretty natural to him as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, just right around it. How in the world could he miss that? Just scooted right around the 3 ball. Missed it by probably 2 playing cards. That thin. That was crazy.
Yeah. Lori gave herself a pretty straight, narrow angle on this 4 ball, so but she did pretty well. She went forward 2 rails to the center of the table. Very nice. It does not look like the 8 passes the 9 down here.
Nope. Oh, then she.
Well,
Oh,
she's
there it
going
goes.
the 10 ball,
10 ball.
and it was a good attempt.
Okay, I don't know what happened down there on table 14, but someone lost. I don't know who did. But I'll find out when they come over here.
Look at that guy. All right, we got Sean and Lori. No, that just happened. Okay. I think it's a chip tournament.
Okay, last match. Sean has to beat Kevin 3 times in order to win this tournament. I don't know if he has it in him. His eyes are pretty red. Looks pretty damn tired, just like everyone. And we'll see. Kevin gets getting the break, and I'll see how this goes.
Can happen. Too.
All right. See where Kevin breaks from. It's breaking from the corner. Side break. Wow. Side break on 10 ball. This is amazing.
It's been happening all day. I don't get it. Watch all the balls cluttered to a side rail.
Oh, like
Well,
that.
didn't really happen. Well, I mean, kind of.
Yeah. Yeah,
There's not many in the center.
yeah, that is like pretty amazing that it actually the only ball that's in the middle of the table are the
There's a
there's a 5,
Yeah.
10, and 9 ball.
yeah.
Everything else is like,
It's like on the side on
Yeah.
yeah.
that's crazy. That's
I mean that's what happens with the side breaks when you play 10 ball or 8 ball.
right.
I don't know why people do it. I mean, for some people, I know why they do it. You know, they get the clutters and you
Okay.
know
That was
make sure they get a chance at the table and whatnot.
that's cute. Just I think he fell asleep.
Yeah.
He fell asleep on his stroke. He's like, yeah,
Yeah, maybe.
almost laying down. So I'm gonna sleep on those couches up there. I just tell Tabby to lock me in.
Ah, that's what I should do. But you snore, don't you?
I don't know. I don't know if I snore. Well, it's not bad as Goofy.
Oh, it's Lance.
Yeah. It he talks in his sleep. Sorry, Lance. No, throwing you under the table. Under the bus.
Throwing him under the table.
Under the bus. I'm tired. I'm throwing you under the pool table. Okay. Since we're playing pool. That's what it's gonna be called.
Yeah.
Like pool player jargon.
Th-
No.
Throwing that guy under the table.
Throwing you under the table.
I like it.
Man. There's still people here too out there. I think some of them are finally. Oh, did he call that?
Probably. Yeah. That's what I would have called.
But what if you, well,
What if you
call like the ball instead of the 4 ball? Just because the 6 ball is sitting in there, then it,
well 6 ball was sitting on the side of the pocket. So if the 4 ball makes the 6, then the 4 cuts the 6 in, meaning the 4 comes thinner
just make that
to the rail and
make
then
that pocket a little bigger.
no,
right?
no.
That pocket's already bigger. With that 6 ball sitting next to it, it just gets a little bit bigger.
I mean, and just bank it to make it.
Depending on where you hit the 6 ball.
I mean, if you just bank it to make it, then it doesn't matter as long as you play position for the 5, which you did. You know. But if you bank it to make the 6 ball, then you have,
overcut that.
then you have to play position for the 4 again.
Overcut it. He got his Ginsu knife out. I gotta start bringing a jacket.
Yeah, it got a little bit cold tonight.
Yeah. Well, it's been getting cold.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you know, there's barefoot Bobs. It's always hot here.
Yeah. Yeah. Finally, it's like freezing, and everyone like like it's cold, they're gonna start telling like, "Oh, turn the heater on, turn the heater on." Would you come off the rail this shot?
Um. Well,
I would have.
I don't know.
I would have come off the rail.
For me, it kind of depends. You know, kind of like how I'm feeling. If I'm just shooting good, then I probably just roll the ball in and I take the cut or bank whatever I'm left. But if I'm not shooting great, then I probably go rail first.
Oh, handball. Well, here's an option.
Yeah, he's got to wait for it to spot and see exactly what he's got.
That's funny. I don't know if he knows. If he realized that it's an option right now.
I think he just wants to make sure he knows what he's got. Well, maybe he doesn't
He
realize.
doesn't realize it's an option.
He must be tired.
Yeah, we'll tell him after.
Yeah.
It's like you might want to listen to their commentary because that just lost him the game right there.
It might have. Is this the final?
Yeah.
Ah.
Final two. The final countdown. Nothing.
Nah, I got nothing. Europe. That's who sings it, right? Europe.
I think so. I can't hear that. I don't know what's going on with this thing. I got.
Yeah. I heard it.
I don't know. It's. Yep. Everyone got quiet here. Even us. I think just the fact that we're tired.
Yeah, I'm just ready. Just pull the plug. Like counting down. All right.
All right, there we go. Kevin wins for the second week in a row. Won 9-ball last week,
To Kevin.
and he wins 10-ball tonight with 3 chips left. And thank you guys for all tuning in.
We
If
should.
you're still with us,
Yeah. Leave. Go to bed. What are you doing?
yeah, go to bed. Why are you still up with us? But thank you guys. I appreciate it.
All right. See you guys next time.